Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Welcome back, everybody, to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today, well, there's obviously there's been a new update. Took a while for me to get it all downloaded and integrated in with everything, and it's kind of running now, so it's you know so but still it was a bit um it was a bit rough, you know. Took close to an hour and a half to just to kind of download it, and it's like, oh god. So it was a hefty one. It could have been the fact that my download speed wasn't exactly top notch, maybe. I mean, it is Sunday, so my roommates are obviously here as well, so they're probably watching their own videos, and I was probably taking up a bit of bandwidth, but whatever. It's all good. Um, so um, well, okay, let's head on inside. It's probably going to be a little bit of time before we have Blackheart joining us. He said that he's currently in a quest that is probably going to take him a while. Um, so probably not going to be doing co-op for a while, but that's okay because there's still probably quite a bit of stuff for me to do at the very beginning of this anyway. So I'm behind, I'm behind in content with him. So I got quite a bit to kind of catch up to do. It might get to a point where, I'm basically gonna say, get your ass up to the next level there, dude. Don't don't worry about myself. So, um, so, but yeah, there's been the new 4.6 update, which uh, new areas in Fontaine now available. Okay. Well, we're not in Fontaine, so not really going to be worrying too much about this. Um, I used all my pity to get Kazuha last time, so the likelihood of me even having a chance for Olachino is probably not going to happen. And even then, I don't have the wishes for it right at this moment in time. So the likelihood of me actually pulling him or her is probably not going to happen. Um, so uh, the fact that Wanderer and Baiju's in the next banners, I mean, yeah, no, not even bothering with him. He'll probably be like the last 5-star that I even considered touching, if anything, or getting just if needed. But to be honest, yeah, no, I'd rather spend my wishes on anybody else right at this moment in time until they up his overall damage, you know, to something, or maybe being able to heal up the party. Then he might be useful, but yeah, no. They need to kind of rework him, in my opinion. So, um, this looks like a lot of information that I don't necessarily want to look at too much. Okay, so it looks like we got some extra premium gems due to the servers being down and issue fix. So that's probably in my email already. So we'll see about that. Just the download itself was rough. Tools update. All right. Let's see. Connection challenge. Okay, well that apparently just started today. And it's going to be going on for about a, week and a half. Hmm. Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but we'll see. Um, yeah, it doesn't look like there's really anything more there. So, mail. Oh, they're only giving me 300 for the maintenance compensation. Didn't they mention that they were planning on handing out um, did I miss that? There's the maintenance compensation, but issue fix compensation wasn't put in either, so um, okay. So they're basically saying, hey, if you logged in prior to this, you'll get that 300 extra. Okay. I mean, that's understandable along those lines, you know. I was thinking that I'd be having 600 there, but no, they basically said, hey, no, we're giving it to people that were um, that logged in between these particular times because, that's where the issues were. So it's understandable. No worries on that one. I completely understand. So it's all good. Um, version highlights. We'll go ahead and clear through that. Don't really need that. Go back. We also have the community. I don't know why it's highlighted like that, but we don't really need that being active the way it is. Change avatar. Um, okay. Sure. No, thank you. Um, okay. So, let's see. We got a lot of events going, a lot of stuff going on here. It looks like. So we got Vibra Crystal applications. Um, okay. Not sure what this is all about, but maybe we can do that a little bit. We have the test run where they're only showing 3 characters. Huh. That's a little interesting because I mean, there's two other characters here that they normally have on that banner, so that's a bit weird. Just, just a little weird there. Okay, well, we have the 300 Primo gems that they gave us, so that, that's enough to give us 2 Intertwined Fates. Um, and that hasn't reset. I thought this was refreshing in 5 days last time. Am I mistaken on that? I'm pretty sure that it was like 5 days. Hmm. I'm almost half inclined on looking back at my at last week's stream and seeing if I'm correct on that, because I thought that was they were saying like 5 days. So I thought I'd be seeing the a reset, um, last time. Here, hold on. Kind of curious about this right at this moment in time. Not sure who's trying to join me in the world, but sorry, not available right now. Just trying to look to see if there's. Pause that. Don't really need. To kind of go into. Hmm, okay, hold on. Right, okay, so that was my one attempt to try to get Kazuha at the very beginning, and I didn't get him. So I wanted to try to get as many Primo Gems as I could to so that I can um, so that I could attempt, another 10 pull using resources that, let's see. Okay. Jump. Oh no, okay. It was 9 days. Gotcha. I was wrong. Alright. So yeah, this is right. Alright. wasn't sure. I was like, wasn't this supposed to be like 5 days? So it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so obviously can't do anything with the Stardust Exchange right at this moment in time. Have to wait until next week. God damn it, this scroll bar, I swear, sometimes it's so finicky. Um, so obviously next week we'll have the chance to purchase the Intertwined Fates, the 5 of them. Um, so that's when I'll have potentially another, a chance to try to get, you know, do a 10 pull for her. But like I said, the likelihood of that happening is probably slim to nil. Just to kind of give you an idea. I have no pity, like barely any kind of pity at period. So, um, I literally pulled for Kazuha at that last 10 pull. Because I was so I had so much pity, you know, afterwards that I was like on no, I'm I spent so many wishes to try to get him. I'm going to get this character. So, um, and the fact that they gave me Diha, on my first poll was irritating to begin with. So, um, okay. I mean, I guess we can just go ahead and select that one for the Fire Spear, but it's not like I'm going to be using it too much anyway. So, we've already kind of taken care of the electric sigils right at this moment in time. Um, I've already checked to see whether or not level 5 could get past those walls, and they can't. So already I'm like, okay, well, um, I'm gonna have to wait, a little bit longer just to kind of, I doubt level 6 will be able to pass through it, but you never know. We'll find out. We'll see. But so far, I don't know, man. It's not looking that great on as to whether or not I can actually pass through some of the barriers that's currently blocking me right now. So, um, um, okay. Um, okay.
Once there was a glorious kingdom
Skip.
established among the
Yes, skip. I've seen that way too many times. Stop showing it to me every single time that game. Oh well. Um, right, I still need to take care of the commissions. So, um,
Ad Astra Abyssa.
okay. Dispatch all the characters. Collect everybody. We're not going to dispatch again. We want to set everybody up for the 4 hours. Let's see. I need quite a few iron chunks, so I'm seeing where I might be able to get a few more iron chunks here and there. No. doesn't look like I'm going to be seeing any iron chunks anywhere else. Nope. Okay. Let's see. We've already taken care of our 2 here. That cuts down time. Same with him. I believe Inazuma has the 1 that, you know, I like to use for time consumed. So that's pretty easy to do. Yeah, we're not doing 20 hours, so, and yeah. Um, hold on. Let's see. No character bonus or anything like that anywhere else. So let's go ahead and just try to get ourselves some more eggs. So Ember, there you go. All right, so there's that. Got our mine 10 items done, so that's fine. We're gonna do our cook 20 dishes and forge 20 items. Is there a cooking area around here? There is. Okay, that's not too bad. What about forging? Any kind of forging in this immediate area? It does not look like it. So that's a bit unfortunate. So nope, don't want to deal with that. Let's see. Do you have any ingredients that I can purchase? You have recipes, which is good. Okay, I'll take these. It'd be nice if there was a way that I could, you know, just basically say, select all of these and purchase all at once. So, well, this is going to make cooking that much easier, because these will allow for me to do a lot of, you know, fairly easy, you know, cooking setups. So, okay, fish, only 10 there. Okay, crab. I'll purchase some more there. I know that I'm going to be needing more. Let's see. Get some more bacon. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna need some more flour. And let's get some more sugar as well. Okay. Well, that's that. Don't really need anything more from there. There is something else over here. You know. I wonder, do you sell ingredients? Nope. Alright.
The wind rises.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I was kind of wondering if this was kind of giving me the option to purchase something else there, but I guess not. Or at least not yet. So we'll have to worry about that a little bit later. Alright, so we're going to go off to Liyue because we still need to take care of some forging of items, and then we'll handle the cooking. And actually, I could probably do the cooking, seeing that it's kind of on the way to forging anyway. So let's go ahead and get ourselves some more ingredients. Let's see. We're good there. Let's see. Pretty much anything that's over like 100, I don't necessarily need. Although I probably should get it, at least over 100. So, although, we haven't used either any of these, but I mean, we just got some new recipes, so, you never know. Alright, get the ingredients here as well. I have plenty of money right at this moment in time, so might as well, right? I guess we'll get over 100 for the sausage. Keep on adding more for the ham and the fish. Really wish the fish was like, hey, you could purchase 100 fish. But nope, apparently not. Not in the harbor anyway. So that's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Not much I can really do about it. Getting fish is really kind of problematic. Alright, so there's that. Let us go into our inventory. We will go ahead and open up all the recipes here. There we go. I like the fact that I could just click on those and it's done.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Alright. So, we got ourselves quite a few recipes that we can learn about here. Hey there, Philbert. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? What you been up to? Yeah, don't worry about it there, Philbert. It's all good. I mean, I haven't really been doing too much streaming myself, other than the co-op days, and even then, it's only for a short time, so it's all good. Okay, we could do 10 there. Oh my gosh, are all these dishes fish related? If they are, that's gonna suck. Okay, well there's another 10. Let's see. There was a couple 3 stars. So let's go ahead and look at our 3 stars first. Not that one yet. Nope, not that one either. Um, I've been good, you know, as good as can be anyway. Could be better, could be worse, you know. So just one day at a time. Okay, well, we can't do that one. Don't have enough fish or eggs, so um, let's see. Oop, definitely do not have enough sucker blooms to take care of that one. Are you going to be pulling for the new character or are you planning to save? Well, I do not have enough to pull for her right now. So I have to accumulate more. So, okay, can't do all 15 here. That's going to have to wait. I'm gonna need to find a good supply of sakura blooms. Haven't really found them yet. Um, so I mean, I am like I have zero like
Tell it like it is.
you know you know because of the 300 primo gems that they gave in the mail for the maintenance. I was able to get about 2 wishes here. The shop hasn't been reset in terms of refreshes, so I can't do anything with the Stardust Exchange right now. So that'll have to wait until next week. And then, I'll be able to purchase myself, 5 more Intertwined Fates at that point, but we'll have to kind of worry about that a little bit. Um, and then, so I'm gonna have to see about trying to get myself, basically about 3 wishes worth of Primo Gems to see if I can pull for her. But here's the thing. Last week, you know, I got Kazuha. Like, that was my last 10 pull, was getting Kazuha. So the likelihood of me pulling her is probably slim to nil to nothing. So I'd have to have like the best luck on this earth to be able to pull her on the next 10 pull. Um, so likelihood probably not gonna happen. But I mean, it'll still, I'll still have that, you know, that pity build up anyway. So I mean, might as well keep on moving forward on that anyway, right? So,
Quit. Maybe that's
yeah. But yeah, most likely not gonna happen. It's probably not going to, um, probably not gonna see her at all. At least not on this account. I would basically have to wait until the next time she's out on her banner. Okay, looks like we got enough ingredients here for the 5 pickled treasures. So let's go ahead and cook that up. Okay, looks like we're good with the character here, so congrats on the Kaza. Well, I mean, uh, Kaza was a pain in the ass. Because when his first, I built up a lot of wishes for him. You know, I don't know if you remember, I had like 59 wishes like stacked up or so. And I was like, okay, well, there's no electro character that I want. There's no ice character that I want. I might as well spend it on Kazuha, right? And at that point in time, I had like 70 pity at that point, like 60 to 70 pity. So I knew like the next 10 pull that I did, or maybe not necessarily the next 10 pull, but at least the next 2 10 pulls that I did, I would have gotten, you know, I would have gotten Kazuha, or at least that was my thought line, right? The first 10 pull that I did on his banner, I got Diha. I lost my 50-50. So, um, I used my other wishes to keep on doing 10 pulls for Kazuha, but even then I didn't have enough, I didn't get him, right? On those subsequent pulls. So I had to go out and scrounge up some more Primo Gems. I was doing a lot of hunting for electrograms. I was doing hunts for the electro sigils just to get enough Primo Gems to try to do another 10 pull. And even then, I had to spend some of the that one um, that one currency here. Hold on. I spent some of the Star Glitter exchange, to buy Intertwined Fates. So, I had only gotten about 2 wishes with Primo Gems at the very, very end. So I had to spend like 40 of the masterless Star Glitters to get the last remaining 8 wishes that I needed in order to get Kazuha. So it was so irritating, man. Um, Luck was not on my side. So, um, but yeah, I'm not expecting. I'm really not really expecting any chance to get, um, you know, Live Shino, on this particular um, poll, and maybe I'll do another 10 pull for the Wanderer just to see if maybe I can get another constellation, but probably not going to happen there either. Um, so yeah, unless I have like the best luck in the world, it's probably not going to happen. So, so, but no worries on you. You need to head on out. So you take care. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Okay. Um, I'll see you when you come on back. So, obviously this video will be available, for you to watch afterwards. So, if you still kind of enjoy watching after the fact, it's there on my channel. So you take care of yourself, my friend, and sleep well. All right. Um, let's see. There's that. There we go. Some more cooking. Did the 15 here. Okay. There we go. So after this, we're probably gonna do some quests. Try to do a couple quests before Black Cart comes along. Uh, Maybe check out the event that's currently going on right at this moment in time. See what that is all about. See if it's something that I can even do. Um, I'm a little afraid that it might be one that, requires me to go into the chasm and do a lot inside there, and I haven't really explored the chasm all that much, so I'm a little afraid of, um, how much is required there. So we'll see. We'll see about that. I mean, it just opened up, so, you know, have no information as to what it's all about, so. Okay, and we did our 20 cooking. So, we're all good there. So, that is done. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Get some forging done. Let's see. We got that, so obtain that. And let's see. Alright, yeah, we were not able to do full 20 on these again. Don't have enough iron. And it looks like I have 5, 5, and 5 there, so I guess we can just do another 5 and just claim all 4 of them all at once next week. So there we go. Alright. So there's our fortune of 20 items. There we go. Alright. Let's see, what we got? Domains. Not quite sure what's being done there. This must be like the new areas that just opened up. Guide, obviously, you know, still got quite a bit to kind of do there. Enhance Favonius Warbow to level 40. Huh? Okay, interesting. Interesting. They added some new values to each of these chapters. But wait. Huh? Those should already be ticked off. Alright, well, that's a little weird. I'm not sure what's going on there, but...
Even the wind cannot...
Okay. This vibro crystal is what I'm talking about in terms of, like, you know, I'm not quite sure what I need to do in terms of the chasm there, so... Yeah, can't really do much with that, so we'll leave that one alone. We're leaving that one alone. And apparently that's the new boss, which, you know, we're not going to worry about right at this moment in time, so... Alright. Let us check out, you know, the new character here. I'll let you know. I'm probably probably butchering her name. I'm assuming her. Yeah, her. Probably butchering her name, but... Hey there, Damien. How you doing there, bud? Oh, okay, interesting. Nope, 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 none of that. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Her damage was definitely pretty nice overall. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me get back into the, let me get back here. Okay, so the fact that you had the E ability that probably enhanced her attack, and then the Q that did a lot of damage afterwards, basically, you know, um, the burst being able to do quite a bit, to everybody that was kind of afflicted by your the E ability, not too bad. Um, I didn't really see too much in terms of like overall like fire damage, even though she's a fire type, wasn't really seeing that really showing per se. At least, not normal, like, what you would normally see from other fire-based characters. It wasn't like super prevalent, like, here's all this fire going on, right? Um, but still, it's quite an interesting attack style, and I could definitely see her probably, joining my roster. I wouldn't say no. Likelihood of me getting her though is probably slim to no. So, um, uh, I wonder what should really be good to join up with in terms of other characters. Hmm, not sure. Probably some, obviously, someone that could maybe, boost up her overall attacks and, add, some additional elementals. Um, but, you know, I don't know. What constellation am I at? Oh, yeah, no. I don't have the money to even consider doing any kind of major pulls for her, so, I'm a free to play player, um, so I can't really do any kind of um, I can't do any major pulls for these characters. So basically, what I go do is try to get as many primo gems as I possibly can to um, try to pull. But my pity is at an all-time low. I just gotten Kazuha on my last 10 pull after much frustrations. So the likelihood of me actually getting her, yeah, no. I mean, unless someone wants to, pay me thousands of dollars to pay them thousands of dollars, and sure, but yeah, but no. you know, I wouldn't expect anybody to do that. So no. Probably not gonna happen at least not on this banner, not on this run. Maybe when the stars align and her banner comes back out, and I have enough wishes and pity, then maybe I'll have a chance for her again. But I kind of doubt it on this banner. I mean, I would have to have the best luck ever to pull her on like zero pity. So, um, you know, it'd be kind of nice if they could, because I kind of got screwed over with the Kazuha banner, but I mean, it is what it is. So, all right, let's go ahead and get some more primo gems for you know me, and then we'll do for me, and if we do a temple, I hope I don't pull him. Oh well. He's not exactly someone that I would want to have, or you know, well, I mean, I already have him. It's just
Now disappear. I'm fine. Step right up. Here comes the finale. And voila! A round of applause. Now disappear.
oh, ow.
Stay calm, Snake. Here comes the finale. Step right up. Now disappear. And voila!
There we go. All done. Alright, other trial stages. Grab that. And then we'll go on to him.
You're open. Get in here. Out you got. Come again. You're open. Get in here. Going under. Get in here. Commencing cleanup. You're open.
Alright. All done there. Okay. Damon, are you still there? Do you have Valentino? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Let's leave. Don't need to do that again. There we go. Alright, event details. Oh, not yet unlocked. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with this. I'll leave this for next week. So,
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to.
alright. So, um, why am I seeing that up? Are they handing out more bonuses somehow?
Squall and Fury.
Right. Okay. That's weird. Not quite sure why they were kind of why they had that. Aha. Okay, so this obviously is the new area or one of the new areas. Okay. What else? Is that the only new area? I thought they opened up like, multiple new areas. Hmm. According to the world border, doesn't look like they've opened up anything other than what's here, so and if that's the case, then oh, that's probably going to start a quest. We're going to ignore that then. I don't need to be pulled into a quest line that uh, I haven't even touched anything Fontaine at all. Like I'd prefer I'd prefer getting into, or finishing off Sumeru first before I can do anything Fontaine. So just the fact that they're like saying, "Hey, here's a waypoint that you can go to." Yeah, no, they're basically going to try to force me into a quest line that I don't really want to do. I mean, that's what they did here. You know, as soon as you tried to get into this particular area, they said, "Oh, hey, well, here's a quest line that you had to do." And again, I wasn't really feeling like I was. I mean, technically, this is still kind of technically part of Leeway, um, but it's also like introducing characters from Fontaine as well, and it's like, okay, well, I haven't done anything in Fontaine here, guys. You're trying to show me something that, you know, I'm not there yet. Like you're trying to show me like 20 chapters ahead in the book, and I'm still on like chapter 10, you know. So if they're gonna do the exact same thing here, then I might as well just ignore it then. It kind of sucks because I would I wouldn't mind trying to try to open up the map as much as I can, but if they're gonna force me into a quest, then I'd rather not. So okay. With that being
There's no such
said,
thing as pure freedom in this world.
let us go and see if we can get some quests done. We have a lot of world quests that we could do. Um, so, um, I mean, we still have the Archon quest to kind of continue, but as you can see here, apparently I need to complete other quests. So let's see. Okay, so I have to complete this one. Um, so let's go ahead and start up that quest then.
Hey, pups, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
Mm-hmm.
That can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Mm-hmm.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
Ah, hearing damage. Yeah. I'm afraid that I actually have a little bit of hearing damage myself. Although not nearly, enough to be, you know, I can still hear obviously, but probably not as well as others. Like, my roommate, for example, he can hear something like it feels like a pin dropping and he can kind of hear it. But, you know, when you're in marching band, and you have the trumpets blaring in your ears from behind, it's like, yeah, you incur some damage. So,
Pops, the materials! The raw materials for making fireworks!
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
gotcha.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh,
I'll get those
sorry,
fireworks built in no time. It's like,
okay,
wait.
though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
I mean, sometimes that's what you're gonna have to do. Or, hey, if you have to write it down, sometimes that works too. So, but obviously that's a little bit more problematic. Having to write everything down to show back and forth. You know,
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. As for Pops' death, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
Indeed. Can you review your Ayaka? Hey there, Master. How you doing? I mean, sorry to say, but I don't have Ayaka either, so I don't really have any say one way or another about, what uh about that. I mean, if you're kind of working along the lines of her, I believe
When
it
I was
is her,
little,
right?
I thought it was because he really
I believe it's
understood
her.
me
Yeah.
and agreed with whatever I had to
Um,
say. So, I told my Pops everything.
so if you can get, the artifacts and, the weapons for her, then I mean, you're doing well in my opinion. So, um, but unfortunately, I don't have her myself, so I can't really give a good judgment on that. Like I don't know what her, I don't know what her stats are kind of built towards. So, like, is her artifacts kind of built towards attack, um, elemental mastery, um, you know, I'm not sure. So, I mean, I could try, but you know,
Eventually, I
I
realized that the
probably
reason he
won't be
was
able
like
to
that
give
was
you
that he
too
was
much.
dead. But I still tell him stories every day. Huh? Why would you do that? It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right?
What character do you review? I mean, I can only do what I, have characters of, and
Anyway,
even
more
then,
importantly right
sometimes
now,
I,
the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
I mean, I still, I have a few characters, but, um, not as, you know, um, I can only do so much with, what I have right at this moment in time, like for example, like, hey, I'd been working on Neuvillette. He's obviously best, when you build up his HP, because his abilities are kind of wrapped around his HP build, for example. So, the fact that you want to get the Shoes Hunter artifacts, for him. So, that kind of
Irina?
thing. So,
Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
have every similar character you can check. Okay, awesome. Congrats on that.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Yeah, so, the characters that I have obviously aren't many, but, you know, like I just gotten Kazuha and Diha, fairly recently. So for the most part, I've only had, I've only been basically using, Klee, Wander, Farina, and Neuvillette for the most part in terms of, 5 stars. So, and even then, the, I only play this once a week, so, you know, my grind isn't as much as others. Like my friend Blackheart, he does 2 days a week, so he's able to do, he's been able to kind of grind up quite a bit to the point where he's feeling comfortable with going on to um, the next world level 6, pretty soon, I would imagine. But I'm not there yet. I feel like I still need to get all of my Um, you know, not only do I need to get, like these other 4 characters up to level 80 themselves, but I need to, get their particular artifacts. I need to get their weapon, or I need to try to get a weapon that's suited for them as much as I can. Obviously, I can't get their 5-star weapons, but you know, I need to try to get, what I can for them as much as possible. I got my work cut out for me with Kazuha and Diha, so it's gonna take a little bit of time to get them leveled up quite a bit. So, um, you have C6 Diha. She's very strong, not useless anymore. I mean, I don't know. When she was on a particular event, I mean, I wasn't super impressed with her abilities, but I wasn't necessarily displeased with her either. So, um, you know, it seemed like she could basically um, hold her own fairly well. So, but I mean, pretty much all of these characters are C1s, so, or, I don't have, you know, I have no constellation, or I can't even say C1s. They're all pretty much C0s for the most part. So, you know, at least, in terms of my, 5-star characters. So I don't have the money to try to pull for these multiple times. So, so doing a free to play can be quite a journey. So, um, in terms of trying to get in order to try to even get the characters. So, but I mean, I do with what I can. So,
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to...
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're
okay.
going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Okay.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Okay.
An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Indeed.
If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
Okay. Thunderstorm out on the ocean.
We know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left. What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
I mean, when it comes to Paimon, that makes sense, right?
If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Mm-hmm.
Little piece of paper? Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered.
Mm-hmm.
If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wow, that is so awesome!
Indeed.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago.
Interesting. Okay.
I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma.
But I mean, is he one with a vision and therefore needs to escape? Probably would be best.
If our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Goes back into hiding.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma.
That's interesting. Why would they consider doing that?
Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Went through a long bureaucratic process in Rio.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible.
I mean, just a little odd the fact that, you know, if he was born on the island, well, it's like, why have a problem with him staying here? It's like,
I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
okay.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because who's a person and not floating child or a mascot?
Or emergency food. Okay. Why are we meeting this person all the way out here?
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same
Oh,
boat
Paimon.
here.
Oh, Paimon. The pun. Okay.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you.
Mm.
If it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
Mm-hmm. Like father, like daughter?
I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with
Hey, the Green, how you
everyone.
doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
Oh, yeah?
I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
Okay, don't worry about us.
We'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
Gotcha.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Okay.
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
Alright.
Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Sounds good.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Well, don't want to strand it anyway.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Ah, here we are.
Alright. Next person to talk to?
Morito.
Okay.
How's business these days?
Gotcha.
Yoy Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up.
Mm-hmm.
Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
One would hope.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials.
Smart man.
I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
I mean, probably. A lot of, extra customers that come in last minute.
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Aw, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests.
Really? That's an odd way of phrasing it, but okay.
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Am I? Not really. Or at least not to my knowledge, but
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down.
okay, interesting.
I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me.
What was Paimon looking at there for a second? Looked like she was looking back at the Tanuki.
Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
On the house? What?
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Maybe obviously I don't really know because, I don't own a business or anything along those lines. I can't really, say one way or another, but it feels like almost any time of business interaction happens, there's more often than not where people are like going, "Hey, here's something on the house. Here's something on the house. Here's something on the house." It's like, does that really happen in real life that often? Now, granted, I'm talking to, like, with different people and stuff like that. So, um, maybe it's just my character's overall presence somehow that gives off like an air of generosity from to everybody or something. Like, who knows? But one would figure that that wouldn't necessarily be the case all that much. I don't know. Maybe it's a cultural thing. I don't really know. Here in the States, yeah, free of charge doesn't really apply very often, or at least, not to my knowledge anyway. But maybe that's just me too, so I mean,
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
I mean, that's one way of going about doing it.
There's no convincing you, is there?
No, you know, sometimes you have to be quite stubborn when you're going into business, I would imagine.
All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Nice man.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Ill again?
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks.
And yet you helped out him with his child at one point in time, so not always.
But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem.
All the materials? Just from one man? I thought she needed to go to like multiple, you know, multiple areas to get all the materials.
Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Okay.
Behold!
There we go.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner!
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Was he physically able to do it?
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
Not to question him too badly, but I mean, look at the current blacksmith versus him.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
It's probably a wise idea.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
That could also be true.
Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Oh.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
Makes me question exactly what did he do in order to process, but whatever.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same.
I gotta imagine.
Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks.
It almost makes me wonder, maybe they should probably bring in another person to be an apprentice,
Okay, time to head off.
just to kind of handle the amount of work that they're doing.
Twitchy probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Okay. Back over there again.
Squall and Fury.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Oh, there's a flag.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up.
I mean, what do you mean by catch up? We pretty much got to know each other, like, just not too long ago.
When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
That I can agree with.
You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Oh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one! I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god?
Potentially, yeah.
Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma.
Nope, can't.
Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest.
Yeah, but with people getting their visions hunted, that's not exactly a great place to come and rest.
Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
I mean, the journey in the first place is to find the sister, so I mean, if you keep a hold of that, then there's no problem.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
True.
An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories.
As we fight for our lives.
Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Indeed.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Confirm the ship's condition. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
That's way too small.
It's technically sturdy, though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in.
Guys who kindly pitched in?
To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night.
Why do we have this kind of viewpoint?
This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Mm-hmm.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Yep.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either.
Yeah, but you're pretty much harboring a fugitive, so good luck with that.
And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
Yeah, but I'm already gonna be kind of an enemy to the Archon anyway, so...
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Third sis. Not sure what that means, but okay.
Who's third sis?
My point exactly there, Paimon.
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business.
Okay.
They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves.
Makes sense.
It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
Mm-hmm.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma.
Okay, interesting.
After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time.
True.
But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
It's always nice to have those kind of connections.
To us, those memories are eternal.
Indeed.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Red-handed and doing what there, Koichi?
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Back here.
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
I mean, how long is the boat ride from Inazuma to Leeway? Because, you know, they don't necessarily tell you that in the game. So, I mean, the distance doesn't seem to be all that far, like, in-game, anyway, so...
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Understandable on that one.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission.
True.
I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities.
I mean, sometimes you want to break away from that, especially if it's not something that you want to do.
Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind.
I mean, there is that, sense of, what's the word I'm looking for? Gosh, what is the word that I'm looking for? Basically, you're missing home, so you want to kind of, you know, homesickness. I think that's the word I'm looking for. So you kind of want to return back, but I mean, but if it's based off of responsibilities that you didn't really want to do in the first place, like, hey, we want you to do blacksmithing, and you have no interest in that, then it's like, why that shouldn't be the reason why you should come back. So
Forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
are you sure about that?
All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one.
Sure.
Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know! I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
We finished off that one quest. Oh, co-op mode is offline. Interesting. Okay, we're still doing that. Interesting, interesting. Okay, where are we going? All the way out there? Okay. off we go.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it.
Sure.
It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
Wait, what?
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
She is working herself ragged.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Sounds good. Uh-huh, okay.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it.
Okay.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Sounds good. Whee! There we go.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
This guy almost reminded me of Kronk for a second. Been hearing that quite a bit lately. There's this one channel on YouTube where you know, there's a voice actor or voice impressionist that has been kind of taking books and been reading them with certain voices. It can be quite hilarious.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better.
One of those voices is Kronk that he uses, so that's why.
We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
And no, it wasn't the same. You know, it's not the same actor that did Kronk, but you know, someone just tried to impersonate. So
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
mhm.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever.
True.
Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict.
True.
Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
True.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Probably marriage.
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
That's nice.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Indeed.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside world was like.
Wait, that's what? That's why he left? Okay. I, I mean, based off of what I can see, it's definitely not peaceful. Um, but at the same time, it's like apparently he wanted more excitement. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, a lot of people will go and you know, some will just kind of go out of their way just to try to find, some form of adventure out there. Whether it's like, water rafting, climbing through mountains, exploring jungles. Who knows? Where the excitement takes them, right? So I mean, if you have one person that's like, hey, this is too boring. I want to have some excitement in my life, then I could kind of understand that.
But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful.
I mean, both are fine.
You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
Hmm.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
Mm-hmm.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryo Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryo Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind.
I mean, sometimes it works that way, although, again, putting him on the most wanted list for just leaving the island is, especially prior to the decree, it's very odd.
We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Now, if Sakujiro is someone with a vision, then he has other problems that he has to deal with, so.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
That that can be pretty rough, depending on what happened. because some people can't necessarily get past it. So, um, so you know, in some ways, some wounds can be pretty deep. So, you know, like a you know, like a feeling of betrayal or something along those lines, that could really that could really hurt a lot. Now, you know, in this particular case where it's like, hey, this person wants to go off to, find an adventure while this person just wanted to kind of stay home and relax. I mean, both are perfectly valid. Why they had an argument that doesn't necessarily make any sense whatsoever. I mean, unless one was like saying, "Hey, join me, come out on do an adventure," kind of thing. Um, you know, it almost feels to me like a sense of like an extrovert trying to get like an introvert to kind of like go out and join them for adventures and stuff like that, or like break out of your shell, let's go and do other things, come with me, we're gonna go off, kind of thing. At least that's the impression that I'm currently getting from this. So um and obviously the one was like going, hey, no, I don't want to. um but I mean, both should kind of respect each other's decision though. So the fact that they have a grudge over that is, that one doesn't seem like it should be that bad overall. Like, it all depends on what was said as well. Like if a lot of things were said back in the day, where they said some pretty mean things to each other, then yeah, that could definitely hurt, someone to the core. So,
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
okay.
The wind rises.
Do-do-do-do.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
It's alright.
As it happens, I did.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
quest complete. Alright. Look for clues. Gotcha.
It's Musasaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Okay.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
That kid's a little excited.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Alright. Don't want to go too fast or, you know, get...
Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Okay.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Wait, you're actually going to try to attack them? Okay, well, that's... Yeah, it's like, guys, what exactly are you doing?
Be sanctified.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission?
Yeah, that's what I'm a little worried about there.
You will be punished for your actions.
And they probably know you by name and sight there, dear, so...
There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet.
And that loudest mouth will get you into big trouble.
We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion.
Criminal? Really? What did he do?
Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
That's a way to determine his criminality? What?
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding?
Indeed.
You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Hello, Crab.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Silence! I must withdraw.
Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided.
Alright.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Please enter panic. What?
You are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality.
Okay. Weird. It's a little odd, but Okay.
I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
But you didn't see that here in Inazuma. That's what you got from your travels. So that's actually pretty good, I would imagine.
I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree.
Okay.
I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
That was a slightly different reading of that, but that's fine.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that.
I'm still kind of confused as to his reasoning.
After all, you never ran away. Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait.
Again, slightly different voice line for the text given, but whatever.
And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't.
Again... Huh?
Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Nope.
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Another firework order. Oh yeah, she has plenty of time.
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Well, I mean, he's not exactly here to set it off himself, so.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
I'm still not quite sure what the heck that one guy's reasoning for leaving was all about. It's like he wanted to escape reality. Huh? That's, hold on. Let me. It just kind of confuses me a little bit. Um, you know, the there was something about what he was dealing with here on the island that he somehow wanted to escape, but that was never really fully explained at all for his reasoning. And that's why it's like, okay, you know, why? you know, it's like you wanted to escape reality. Okay, what was the reality that you were trying to escape? You know, was it along the lines of, hey, we need you to take over the family business and stay here, but his heart was really wanting to kind of go out and explore the world. Was that it? Kind of thing? There was never any explanation as to what was kind of trying to keep him there for him to want to escape that reality, right? So, um, so that's why it's like, what, you know, what was the root cause? That was never really explained, and that's why I'm kind of confused by that whole situation. You know, it's also kind of odd that any native on the island that was outside of the island when the decree happened is now all of a sudden um, a criminal is also quite confusing. It's like, well, what if I wanted to actually come back to the island at any particular moment in time? Like, shouldn't I not have citizenship? But apparently not. So, yeah, it's two things here that's really odd. So, oh well, let's get back into it.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
I mean, yeah, true. Uh, well, okay. Here's the thing about that, though, is that if if both parties feel like the other one had like you got two parties, right? One party feels like the other one did wrong, and vice versa, then it's really difficult to it can be kind of difficult to kind of bridge that gap to kind of, you know, find that common ground again. You know, if there's a point in where it's like, you know, hey, you know, like, you know, this person did this wrong, you know, and they're like, you know, well, that person did that wrong, you know, that kind of thing. So it's, um, you know, so that can be kind of difficult to bridge that gap sometimes. You know, so in some ways it can be helpful when you have a third party, you know, and that you don't, you know, the third party has no necessarily stake on either end, right? They don't have any, you know, loyalty to one or the other kind of thing. So if you have like a means to kind of have someone that can um, hear both arguments and then go, okay, well, you know, hey, you know, this guy's right. You know, you need to, you know, you actually did something wrong on this end, but you know, at the same time, this guy's right. You know, or like, hey, you're both wrong. You both did something that's really bad. You know, you guys are gonna need to try to figure out how to resolve this. You know, or it might be something like along the lines of like, you know, this guy stole, you know, a chicken nugget off of my, you know, lunch plate, you know, and this guy, you know, I got so pissed off at it, I threw food at the other guy's face or something like that. If that's the case, then it's like, okay, well, that's a bit, that's a weird way of like losing a friendship over, right? Um, but if it's something along the lines of, hey, you know, like, you know, as an example, like, hey, I, you know, I asked my friend to, or, you know, it's like, you know, hey, my friend asked me if he could borrow like, you know, $10,000 from me, you know, and I was, you know, okay, I'll, you know, give you the $10,000, but you need to pay me back. And he never paid me back, and he left, and you know, I lost track of him, blah 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 blah. He pretty much ran off, whatever, you know. Then it gets to the point of like, okay, where are you gonna find like the common ground on that, right? If the wounds are, you know, really like a major betrayal kind of thing, or you know, one feels like they've been like completely betrayed by the other kind of thing. Um, uh, but it might be like, hey, that one person that borrowed the money, you know, might have been doing like, you know, might have tried to do like a start up a business or something like that, and failed at it, you know. So it's one of those things where it's like, um, some people don't have all the necessary information, and that's why sometimes a third party can come in handy. So the fact that you and Mia kind of stepped in to kind of be a um, arbitrator between the two is can be quite helpful, you know. But you know, um, but sometimes, you know, at the same time, it's like, you know, trust can, you know, if you lose trust in a friend or something along those lines, then you know it can be kind of difficult to regain that trust, right? So I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. So
Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse.
memory's still there though. But I mean, if they can get past it, if they can resolve that, then they might be able to, get back into a friendship. But they have, obviously they have to really work at that, you know.
Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks.
All right.
My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
I have a electro Oculus, sir. Oh, hello. Hey there, guy.
It's my lucky day.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Bow your head.
To the fairy.
All right.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of
Nice.
opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Behold.
All right. Awesome. All right.
Squall and fury.
Oh, what the? Okay, this is a little weird.
Silence.
Random hill of trolls is random. All right. All the way up here, huh? Okay. There we go.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, that was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart.
And martial law. Okay, man.
Oh, and also, you're technically my my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
She's deaf as well.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me.
Mm-hmm.
You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
That's an interesting way of saying it.
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
Probably not necessarily that for them, but whatever.
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Maybe it applies to, you know, she looks at all of them.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer.
It might not be just one.
It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires.
True.
But people's feelings don't just disappear.
Also true.
It's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks.
Alright.
If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they?
Well, someone might try to take up that particular role, but they would have a harder time trying to figure out the, making the fireworks if they didn't have the recipes, so.
You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Okay.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Okay. Now, Blackheart hasn't come on into the stage yet, so he still might be dealing with his particular quest line, so.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Okay, so that's all done, but let's see. Let's see. Before we get started on that, let me see what commissions we got. We got defeat all opponents, listen to story, time challenge, and defeat all opponents. Okay, so I got basically two that we could potentially get resources from. So that's not bad. you know, got some primo gems,
Maybe that's
so
their problem.
yeah. Oop. Just slightly under the 160 that I need for one more wish. Now we could move on to the next quest, but I'm kind of afraid that, you know, this might take potentially a long time to complete, and um, you know, I don't know how much more time Blackheart might need in order to finish off his particular quest line. Um, so I might want to consider trying to do something that might be a little bit quicker. Um, I still have to take care of this one. Um, I still have to take care of the that one last cleansing ritual, which I mean would, give me a nice set of primo gems as well. So maybe I should try to look into that a little bit more. Which, they said that there was one in the Chinju Forest, which is, one that I've already found and cleaned up, I believe. There was the Kamasato Estate, which I believe I've already kind of taken care of and cleaned up. And then they were kind of talking about the tidal flats, which I think is probably like around here. Um, Here, let's look at this again. Um, Chinju Forest, which I took care of. Urumi, and below the tidal flats outside of the Kamisato Estate. So... Oh wait, the Kamisato Estate I probably took care of already. Um... No wait, or did I do the... Ah, man, I can't really... I really wish that they kind of gave me a sense of like which ones I've already kind of completed. Maybe Kamisato Estate is the one that I need to take care of now. Because I think I've taken care of the Urmi. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hmm. Yeah, I did take care of this one here. So I think I took care of this one. I think, I definitely took care of that one. So it's the Kamisato Estate that I need to work on. Tidal flats outside the Kamisato Estate. So... Not quite sure exactly what they're referring to there. But, let's Let's go to the Kamisato estate and let's see.
Change pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
You know, obviously I can't really continue walking down that way because I'll get into the forest. Maybe... Maybe it's down here somewhere?
The wind rises.
Hmm.
Squall and fury.
Let's see. Hmm. Let's see if we can find where we need to kind of go for this. Random sword is random. Doesn't seem like this is the right location though.
The wind rises.
I'm not quite sure where I need to look in this particular case.
Behold.
You know, they say it's, you know, around the Kamisato estate, but I'm not quite sure what they mean by the tidal flats, where that, you know. I'm assuming not up that way, because that leads up to the shrine up above, so. Maybe I should look it up because, you know, instead of trying to look around for it forever, maybe I should just try to see if I can find it. Or is this maybe it? Was this the... Oh, I think I have already kind of taken care of this one. Yeah, I would have... Yeah, I've already taken care of this one. Is this the one that's the... No, this is something... And this is saying that it's the... Chinju Forest. So... And yeah, I've already taken care of this one. I've already cleaned up that one, so... You know what? Let me look this up. Let me find out where the, these locations are. I mean, I don't know whether or not the one that's right behind me is the Chinyu Forest or the Tidal Flats. I need to find out, you know, which one is which. So give me a second. Let me research this here real quick because you know, I wanna kind of just need like visuals of each so that I know. Yeah, I've already done that one. So apparently that's the one right behind me is the Chinju Forest, which is, what I was figuring. Okay. So apparently it's out here. But in order to get there, I have to get the ward, which is apparently there. Okay. So, a little helpful information along those lines would probably have been better. It would have been nice, but yep. Okay. Let's see. Um, okay. We'll just switch on over.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
There we go. Switch back over to Diona.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Alright, now that's a bit of a distance to try to fly, so we'll just go and grab ourselves a boat. But let's go and get ourselves some hand guards here. Hey, guy. Let's see. We only have one of them aggroed? Interesting. Alright, just more? Alright, damn. Kind of disappointing. Hi, guys.
Let's get down to business.
Come on. Get a little bit closer.
Be sanctified.
The perfect is more. There's more. Finally, no.
Okay. Awesome. Got some pretty decent handguards on that one. Alright. No, no, no. I don't want to cook. Once again, kind of wish that they didn't have to worry and they didn't give me that. Oh well. Let's see. Looks like we are pretty good for the most part. Let's go ahead and grab our wave rider here, and then we'll head on out to this island so we can try to do this last cleansing ritual. It would have been helpful if they kind of pinpointed these spots. Like, I would not have known about this location. I mean, I know that they said tidal flats, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, like, how am I supposed to know exactly where that's going to be? So, Oh, hey, we got ourselves a little bit of a Sealy here. Let's see, where are you going? Up there, huh? Okay, let's go over here real quick. Oh, missed. Did I? Oh, it flew off somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. I see Blackheart's in my stage right at this moment in time. I'm sorry there, bud. 1 second. Really? Oh, you're... Okay, well, I mean, it planted itself, so I mean, there's that. But I'm kind of wanting to get here real quick first. So, alright. Alright, let me go ahead and invite Blackheart in 1 second. There we go. Alright.
Hello there, Jam.
How's it
How you
going?
doing?
Not bad. Just doing a little bit of questing. How about yourself?
Sorry it took so long.
No, it's okay. Understandable. You know, sometimes these quests can take quite a bit of time.
Yeah, and this one's not even on the map. When I try to open the map, I wouldn't even show up on the map. Now let's see. Taking care of that. Let me see what I can take care of in the meantime. Let's see. Guess I could try and close Meru a little bit. We'll have a few portals to activate.
Oh my god, really?
The Archon quest yet.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, now the Archon quest is open. That's nice. No, I'll be able to continue that on Wednesday.
Oh,
After
shit.
taking care of the event.
Quit following me.
Yeah, I took one look at the event and was like going, oh, only one part of it got unlocked? Okay, well.
Yeah, unknowingly just one part.
Yeah. I'll just, Oh, Jesus.
I already did that one part just to have an idea, okay, what am I looking at? It's not bad.
Oh, okay. So that Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I guess that will always be 1. Both of those will be 2. These will have to be 3. Gotcha.
Go to a portal and activate it. And I can do some mirror commissions. I'm gonna hold from activating some mirror commissions.
Okay, so there's that. And now pray.
Let me try my...
Oh.
Just in back here? No.
Settle down. An oversight on my
Ah, Jesus. 2 of them. Okay, well. This is irritating.
No, you're doing the cleansing.
Yep. Apparently the last one here, so.
The best way up will be
silence.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay. Suddenly appear behind us. The case is 5th and final route. Sure that after this last one, she would suddenly appear behind us with a poof and give us the treasure. Poof, what do you mean? I like poof, what else is it supposed to be like? And I guess we finished this Sakura cleansing ritual. With the ordeal, for sure. We almost the entire island, even went to the bottom of the sea. Paimon's so tired. guess it's okay. And we should go back to her after purifying all 5 roots. Sure, we'll get a reward. Let's enter the barrier and find her. I'm ready for that treasure as long as not Tanuki food again. Okay. This is a little annoying that, you know, this area is completely electrified and there appears to not have any form of, like, relief.
Yeah, that one's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Switching well out for Barbara again.
I mean, thankfully I have the electrogram leveled up quite a bit, so it's not as bad, but still.
Yeah, lasts a little longer.
Yeah.
So I think find that one thing to activate this easily without having to change characters again.
Oh, apparently I was able to get out of that one area. Okay.
Oh well, I have to rain.
Okay.
Maybe.
We're going up to this island.
Let's put Kale to handle this. No, there's an order. 4. Where's 1? There's 1.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Oh. A little too much, a little too much.
There we go.
Tried to fly up the route, but it was a little too narrow. There we go.
Barbara back in here.
Okay.
I'll grab these resources while I'm at it.
1 second, my friend. I'm just taking care of this Sealy.
Go ahead, no problem. I was just solving a little puzzle near where I teleported to.
Yeah.
And grabbing some minerals. In the meantime, I'm just gonna run towards a portal to activate in Sumeru. And maybe open chest along the way. You guys do not have a chest. I've already opened it.
Okay, well that was weird.
I'll avoid you guys. I don't feel like fighting you treasure hoarders.
Okay, there we go. Back to the surface. And treasure, yay. Common chest. Oh well.
You even want this?
Oh. Electro-Oculus. Okay. Oh, missed. Damn it.
Behold.
Come on. Ow. I missed the, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, be sure to grab them while you can, or at least mark them.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm struggling to find the last 2. I still don't have the compass yet.
I found this one. Wait, oh, jeez. Come on. I found.
I know about that one. I got it on the way.
Yeah. Oh, bow. Come here. Ignitic. Torn page. Yay.
Yeah, there's the portal.
Swan Fury.
And way over here. Hey there, guy. Can I bother you real quick?
Let me try my blade. Settle down.
Suspicious. That's far enough.
Oh, you bastard. Come here.
Leave it all to me.
Sword to sword. Well, guess what? I still win. Because my shield still survives and I can still heal. Come on, get over here. Thank you. Come on, damn it. Get over here.
There we go. I knew you would give me a chest.
Alright. Wanderers heal back up again, and you need to die. Goodbye.
Okay, there is up there.
Okay, there's some extra handguard. Ooh, exquisite chest.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the
Nice.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Okay, another
experience.
common chest. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Was that the one that the Electro Sealy opened up? Probably.
I don't know what these
It was,
are for, so I'm gonna mark this.
it was kind of,
This is gonna be important.
it was basically saying, hey, this is a new chest that's over here, blah, blah, blah. So I would imagine that this one right up here probably opened up that common chest, which is kind of interesting in that it was a common chest, but whatever. At least I, you know, I got a couple more chests around here, so that's awesome. Alright, let's see. Oh, we don't really need this one, so delete that. Don't need that marker either, so we'll get rid of that one. Okay, so
Oop, I see a Dendro Outpost.
let's see. Am I blocked? No, I'm able to go into co-op mode right at this moment in time. I don't know where, like, you know, how much further this quest will, you know, needs to take. You know, I just finished all 3 of them, so
You're
you know.
almost done with it.
Yeah, but I don't know how much further it needs to go. So if you want to, we can move into co-op and
Up to you. Like I said, if you're where I think you are, you're pretty much almost done.
shall I just go ahead and finish?
If you like to, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to, you know, let you know. You know, the shrines are clean, so now I have to just kind of go back to, I guess, where it all started and say, hey, it's all done.
Why is that? I didn't walk us. Oh, there it is.
It's my lucky day.
What do with these guys immediately? Play murder mode.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Oh, it's down below. Right. Wasn't there... Wasn't there like a well that I could fall down into somewhere around here?
Yes.
I'm not seeing it right at this moment in time. Where did it go? Maybe it's the one there by the village. I think I remember this was the way down there. I think. Maybe. Yes, apparently I have to go down here. Let's see.
Then Rocker is more in here. Or it's above me.
No, that appears to be the way out. So I don't want that to be the... I don't really want to worry about that. Wait a minute, where...
Just deal with these two, don't want them bothering me.
Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do need to go this way. Okay, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, wait. This is going the exact opposite direction that I want to go. So.
Oh, little visual glitch right there.
There she is. Okay, I need a way to get back in there. Where is the Electro-Oculus? Or Electrogram?
Okay, now we're done.
It's been a while. Can't really remember where it is in this room. Yeah, I'll find it eventually. It's somewhere in here, damn it. There it is. There we go. Through the field. Hi there. Mission's done.
One more.
Miss Masked Maiden, we're back. We're singing your praises. I have something to confess to you. I'm the villain after all. Wahaha! No, go ahead, tell us. What is it? You first inquire.
Did not mean to blow myself up, but it was fun to blow up anyways.
Ritual courage at the time. As cleansing ritual progressed, you not only showed me my folly, but you also far exceeded my expectations. So much so that I can't help but feel sad if there's had been someone like you. And perhaps I was just rambling. So that's a wrap then. What's our reward? This isn't over yet, is it? No, it isn't. As expected of one who could easily lift 5 barriers, you have the ability to see through things like the moonlight pierces the clouds. Has one more step to go. There's another step. Press for protecting the land and absorbing the filth, as will accumulate in roots. You have lifted barriers and defeated the demons created by these defilements. Just as the Grand Shrine has its branches, the thunders, just the side branches. Five roots are the main parts. Most of the filth they absorb has in fact been transmitted to sacred Sakura deep within Mount Yugo. So the most important thing is to, that's right. And it's the last step, which is to lift the barrier over the purify the enemy that has accumulated in its roots over the years. Shrine, right? If we tangle with those monsters right in the middle of the shrine, it would cause an uproar. There's no need to worry about that. Roots are sealed in the depths of far away from the shrine. There will be no problems. Yes, you could trust me. Yeah, right. Sure. If you say so. Guess we'll have to do it. Okay, let's get this over with as quickly as possible. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, I'm still in the depths here. But that's taking me to another location right at this moment in time. Well, you said that you didn't mind me finishing this off, so...
Yeah, go on ahead. You're almost done, pretty much.
Yeah.
At least that guy up there.
Okay, where exactly is the opening for this? Is it down here somewhere?
Nope, wrong button.
Nope, that's not the right...
I hate this annoying bug.
That's not the right location. Okay. I'll just teleport to here, and maybe it's on the other side. See if there's a doorway up here that I can get to.
You big guys guarding anything? No, you're not guarding anything. With that portal.
I gotta be careful here. Don't want to lose all my stamina to this climb.
Ooh, see loot. Looks almost like a disappointment chest.
Shit. Okay, this is a bit scary. I need a platform here. There we go. Okay. Let's recover my stamina. Oh, hi there, samurai. Pardon me. Can I kill you guys? Okay. Ah. Okay. Hit the wrong button, apparently.
Upon the gale.
Bow your head.
A lot of damage.
You win.
Okay. Okay, looks like I need to go up here.
This disappointment chest at Primogens.
Ah, there we are. Final barriers. Running control. Two of you are ready. Patman has some questions. Feel free to ask. You said that when time comes, you would tell us everything. Yes, but if possible, could we wait until the ritual is complete? Are you telling me of her agony? Still, I know it's rude to ask that you wait yet more. After all, you two have already done so much. I'm sorry, I hope you understand.
Let's read that
Fine.
again.
Should I keep your word? Of course. You're both for your understanding. I lift the barrier. East of the ocean depths, both rising light and north of winding waters. All branches and roots end this evil. And the water goes away.
What are these for?
The seal has been lifted. Oh, what's next? This is a long descent. Please forgive me, but I'll need to jump in next. Pieman can fly. What are you suggesting? I just know something bad's gonna happen once we jump down. Alright, hey, brim over with filth. She can still tell the one apart from the other things. She will bless you with safe landing to cleanse the last of the miasma. This I promise. Really? Please trust me. And then down there, but surely just show your courage. Filth is condensed in a large tumor at the deepest part, now tightly wrapped and suppressed by the roots. That struggle when it is attacked and may create demonic creatures to stop you. During this time, you will need to use the surrounding mechanisms to strengthen the suppressive force of the, just as you did with the 5 seals previously. I must be empowered to coordinate with you and create opportunities for you to attack. That's really scary. Oh, I fought worse. Believe in your strength. Now then. When the battle is done, I will meet you down there to finish the cleansing ritual. But sir, as I said, I am prevented from completing this task by my physical condition. Hope you will understand. Paimon guesses this is it.
There it is.
Are your preparations going? I'm ready. Okay, please step forward then and perform the final step of the Sacred Chakra cleansing ritual. Anything that you want to ask about the purification, please feel free to ask me. Well then, I wish you all the best. Jump in. Okay. Jump. Nope, that's a little... I think I need to fly a little bit more there, guys. It's like, you need to jump into this hole. Well, the hole's not exactly directly below me there, guys. Come on now. Whee! Oh, okay. Okay.
Silence. Do you see corruption?
Let the mighty be humble. Cheap tricks. Fall before me. You win this battle.
Okay. Bring down the barrier. Okay.
Where is it?
Trying to see.
There it is.
Let's see. Trying to find. I'm hoping I'm doing this right here. They're not really giving me the like the starting point for this, so.
Like this, it should be safe. This should extend. I covered that one already. Now.
Oh, no, okay. Apparently that was not the right order. Okay, so there's that. We needed 2 here. We needed 3 over here. And we have 4 over here.
There we go.
Oh.
This corruption's been taken care of.
Or wait.
Ooh, there's prison chest.
Alright, hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna need to play this.
The lineup does not really work out very well. What the heck?
This.
No, that's not right.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. I have a fine feeling I'm kind of doing this a little backwards, but... Come on. There we go. And then... I really wish I knew some visual reference as to where. I mean, it's like. This looks like it might be it, but didn't. I figured that I already tried this particular order before.
I'm back. Should I turn something on?
Nope, that wasn't it either. God damn it. What am I missing here?
Well, let me see where you're at. Maybe I can give you a hand.
Well, the pillars aren't exactly lined up all that well, and this is the part where I have to pray, but the positioning doesn't feel right to me right at this moment in time. So like I can't pray at any of these other locations right at this moment in time. They're all adjust orders, so you know, this has to be the first spot. So unless this is the fourth. Oh, god damn it. Let's see, we'll put this as 5. Then we'll do this as 3. Then we'll do this as 2. And let's try that. Finally, god damn it, man.
Yeah, that one takes a bit of trial and error just to get the right order and draw the right picture.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Oh, the previous one for like practice, you try and understand the picture and that's it.
Oh, and I'm not even gaining any kind of health whatsoever. Come on, aim at the target there. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah, fuck. Normally, when I use Wonder, I can... Oh, jeez. Hi there.
Justice is blindsided. Bow your head.
Placement for your this marker now.
Okay.
Let's see that. It's some of those potential DBs there.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Really? Leave me alone. Fuck. Trying to solve this damn thing.
Oh boy, so it's one of these guys. Okay. controller that doesn't want to kill me.
Wait. What happened? Where am I? Oh, damn it. I missed that one. Okay. That one. This one has to be 4. Come on. There we go.
Oh great, now there's a bunch of robots that want to kill me.
Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, this is annoying. Why can't I switch characters? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, so that's what these are.
Think you can bully me?
Okay, well, apparently I can't even get the my Q ability to work for Diona to heal up everybody. That sucks, and Noel can't heal everybody with what I currently have, so... Or against this boss level monster, so that sucks. And Novelette doesn't get his orbs from fighting this tumor, so... Yikes.
Does it get them from his ultimate though?
Right, but, you know, attacking this tumor doesn't do anything in terms of gathering up any kind of elemental resistance or anything along those lines, so... I have... You know, it's these demonic beings that provide the opportunities to heal himself up, so...
I think I used Yoimiya for the most part to deal most of the damage on that one, in my case.
Yeah.
Someone needs assistance.
Leave it all to me.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, we got another barrier there. Uh-huh, okay, so... There's that. There it goes. That took a while.
Not the way in.
Just had a little bit more difficult time trying to keep everybody alive.
Yeah. I don't remember that cat being up there.
It probably would have been. It probably would have been easier for me if I had those samurai attacking at the same time that the that tumor was like down for the count kind of thing. You know, that way I could have like used used the samurai to finish off quicker. But then again, it probably would have been, probably would have gave me a little bit of a harder time trying to finish it off in the first place as well. So, it's whatever.
Probably.
It's done, so. Done well, truly. The Justin one. Training you well. Yes, yes, Paimon. You've been a thorough trainer. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Should not have to worry about that. Wait a minute. Can we agree to something else too? Yeah, because you're supposed to tell us your story. But I like the fact that the three options here that it's like, hey, we'd like to hear your story, but okay, here's the three options. I'd like to hear your tale too. Okay, so want to hear your tale. We've had a pretty hard time, which basically means, hey, guilt tripping, you need to tell us your story, which again, a little bit different there. And we've been through a lot together. Again, tell us your story. It's like, couldn't we just had like one option here, just basically saying, hey, let us know your story. there's no reason for three. It's not like these three are gonna give a different, a different response from her, or at least from what I've seen, these don't really elicit any like different responses from the NPCs that you talk with, typically, on occasion, or at least from what I've seen anyway. I mean, we had that one time, you and me, we were kind of doing the same quest together, so where the option that I chose had like a little bit of a different response. But that's not very often. Or at least it doesn't feel like it's that often. Like the response that I see feels like it's the same response that I would have gotten no matter what option I chose. So that's why it's like, what's the point? you know, if you're gonna give me the same response afterwards, why even bother giving me these three different choices? Like if there was three different responses afterwards, kind of thing, like she would react depending on how you stated, like each of these, statements that I made, elicits a different response each time, then great. That'd be fantastic. But there are times where it's like, hey, I'm gonna say it this way, and the NPC would say, something that is more aligned to the other statement, and it's like, but that's not exactly what I said there, game. What, it's like, huh? What are you doing? So that's right. You can't go back on your agreement with us now. I mean, that's thing that Paimon says right afterwards, and that could apply for any of the three statements that I said. So it's like,
yep.
Whatever. All right. For that,
you big dumb robot.
One thing I'm really sorry about, I haven't had a chance to fully ask you both your names. I'm And Paimon's name is Paimon. I thought it was merchant's food. Okay, nice names. I'll keep them in mind. I didn't hear the memories and so I'm curious about that part. I was originally she used to defend the people in Zuma alongside the Electro Archon. I don't know how long ago it was, but in the end she was consumed by the dark disaster while fighting to protect the island. However, the barriers that she set up in many places protected a great many people. I just happen to have inherited her memory, and perhaps I overstepped my bounds in saying so, but I was truly proud of her. Let the sky and the earth. And didn't notice if there's on top of the mountain within the... That's not the case with me. I'm not one of her familiars, but rather the dark disaster that consumed her was finally dealt with. Her thoughts and memories returned to the soil. And now he defeated many Shamusha during the process of performing not ghostly samurai. Pretty small beings. Created by the filth, their forms are often swayed by the thoughts and memories of the times. Don't mind, please answer this question honestly. Any shrouded in water?
There we go.
Seems to be the case. As I feared, he told me during the purification of thunder, sense this, as long as she's on the path she believes in. Point, and filth condensed from the memory. Uh-huh. I couldn't fight along with you. I'm unable to purify the filth because I was created from it myself. Memories were so powerful that the dark disaster could not dissolve them completely. After the disaster was defeated, those memories flowed to the earth as fiery filth. That's how I was born. So said that. If only someone like you at her side, perhaps she would have survived. I wonder what it would be if she had had a chance to meet you. When I think about that, I can't help but especially think that if that had been the case, then I wouldn't have been born, I wouldn't have inherited her memories, nor would I have met you. That was me in the past. At first I was quite overwhelmed, but as my memories returned, I came to know where I was from and understand my duty. My duty, cleansing, finish. If you're filth yourself and the ritual's goal is to eliminate filth, doesn't that mean you'll be eliminated too? Well, the word eliminated sounds a bit much, but in terms of the result, you are correct. That can't be. First I realized this, I felt very uneasy as well. But I've learned a lot from release me. Swan doesn't seem to be depressed at all, despite having been sealed in stone. He doesn't seem to have a grudge against either, as well as bloodlines are common, and which is good. She wants her friend as well, and the line endures. These are the descendants of the people she protected when the disaster struck. She would be proud to know that they are well and that their bloodlines have been passed on. Still, I was a little agitated by the destruction of the catalyst that was given to don't know what I'll say. You're right. It's really been out of shape about that. Still, I'm glad to see that it came to you. There such twists and turns. This is how I feel, or this is how she feels. In the past, I was often troubled by the fact that her mind was mixed with mine, yet it was also something she was tasked to remove. But now I am relieved. It was a pleasure and an honor to travel with you. And whether it was because of you that I was able to come here and carry out my final duties. Are you really leaving? Yes, thank you for everything, pilot. Please forgive me for overstepping. Please hear what I have to say. I'm listening. And do not waver, keep walking the path that you believe in. These were the words before final parting. I qualified to claim the line on my own, but I believe that alive she would give you her blessing. Hope that are words. I mean, my words. Will be able to ward off at least some of the lies and evil that you shall face in the future. You're welcome. In exchange, please indulge me one final time. I just favor the beauty of short chants, although I've inherited memories. And the 1,111 chants she knew. Wow, that's a lot of chants. I lack the grace she possessed with them. But this moment reminds me of one such chant. Shall we meet again after this parting? For life is like the morning dew. Again, goodbye. It was a pleasure meeting you both. All branches and roots end this evil, and I declare it purified hereby. Cutscene. And the tree's all like, ooh, hey, look, human food. Let's grab. Okay. Nutrients must have nutrients. Okay. Okay. Pick up mask. Spring cleaning. Okay. Mask of memories, huh? Interesting.
Why is this?
Okay, anything else around here at all, or no?
I don't see a chest anywhere. Oh crap, it saw me.
You okay?
Just accidentally woke up a mini Drake.
Ah, gotcha.
Mini robo turkeys.
Gotcha. Okay, it looks like,
Fortunately, they're really weak. At least the flying ones are the weakest, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else down here, so I think I'll just go ahead and head off to a Statue of 7. Heal up. I'm assuming I could probably go back down there if necessary,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, at any time you can go back down there.
Yeah. Okay. Achievement. Let's see. Complete the cleansing ritual. Yay! Claim.
Achievement. There it is. Grab that.
Okay, other achievements? Nope, doesn't look like it. Some more change avatars? Wait, what? Ah, okay. The mask. Gotcha. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. I've collected a few Electroclus. Nope, definitely not enough to get to the next level. Oh well. And I don't think I gathered up a lot of the sigils, but we can go and turn in what we got anyway.
Yeah, quests do give you sigils and opening chests if you've been opening any that you've been finding in Azuma.
Not too many right at the moment, so. Yeah, I only got about 7 sigils, so not enough to get to the next level, so. Alright. What would you like to tackle first? Commissions, or do we want to tackle like some boss fights or something like that? Boss fights, talents, artifacts.
No, we could tackle commissions first.
Okay.
Let me teleport on the site first before I look at my list. Okay. I'm very close to a few enemies.
Understandable. I have two areas that have enemies that will drop resources, so.
Okay, I'm going to ignore you, Paimon, right now. And I can't even finish reading what you're putting on screen because it's not voice acted. I have no idea what you were saying there, Paimon. Let's see.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this
I
world.
got destroy 2
Even the wind
Hilichurl
cannot go on
towers.
forever.
Defeat treasure hoarders. And those are the only 2 good ones I have.
Okay. No, I have 2 as well. So I'll go ahead and head off to. Let's see. Yeah, there's that one. Let me get close to 1. So
Thieves one.
let me know if you're like close to 1 yourself.
I have a portal right next to 1.
Okay. Oh, you're in a better shape than I am.
Yeah, I got. Both of them are right next to portals.
Okay. Then in that particular case, if you're ready to go, then I will send you a request to join.
All right.
And 3, 2, 1, request.
There you are.
And I am in. Let me swap out my party.
No problem. It's just a treasure hoarders up by those trees up ahead.
Yeah. That'll do. Alright. There we go.
Yep. Just ignore these guys.
Sounds good.
Hello there, friends.
Okay. All done.
Yes. Loot.
Yep.
A lot of whites. Very few blues. At least there was 1 purple.
I think I got a lot of greens out of that one. Basically like the, what is it, 2 stars?
Yep, the green ones are always the 2 stars.
Yeah. But that's okay. Alright. Next one?
Next one is straight north from where we are. Just look higher up from where we are.
I see.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Ready?
This is the... Yep.
Okay.
In the tower, so let's focus on the enemies first. Here. Oh, there goes 1 tower.
Be sanctified.
Ow, ow, ow. What the?
Let me switch to Yamiya. Kill this guy faster.
Silence.
There we go.
Okay.
Let me hit it once at least.
I'm hitting it.
Reinforcements.
There we go.
There they come. About time.
Please
stay indoors.
Bow your head.
Okay. Looks like we're all done.
Yep. I'm just breaking it.
There we go. All done.
Yep. I think I've already grabbed pretty much all my loot.
Some food. Don't really see anything else around here that that's breakable or anything along those lines. So.
There's a barrel over here. Wait. Well, the lightning just broke it for us. Well,
there,
I got nothing.
there was a barrel over there.
Yep. Okay, yeah, that was all the good ones on my end.
Oh yeah. Then I will leave the team. And send me an invite when you are ready.
Yep. And send in the request.
Did it go?
I did send it.
I didn't receive.
You know what the problem is.
Are you still? Are you back in single player?
Once you're alone, it doesn't put you in single player automatically.
No, it doesn't. You have to actually go to the co-op mode and basically say, okay, you know, put me in single player, damn it.
Yeah, even though I am in single player.
I know.
Okay.
I've had that.
Join.
I've had that problem before myself, so. Okay, let me swap out Tiana with Noelle.
Pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and
There we
cause
go.
them no harm.
And ready to go. It's right below us, so.
Yeah, I see them. Drop on top of this tower.
Let's try to. Okay, I'll aim for the enemies on the other side then.
Just barely missed it. I'll bring him down with an arrow. Oh, come on. That was right on your eyeball.
Be sanctified.
Oh, wait, did you die? No. Oh, now you drop. Make up your mind. Where do you want to be?
Ooh, we got a couple purples. Nice.
Lucky. See, a lot of whites and greens and one blue.
Yeah, I got a purple from the Semi-Troll and a purple from the big guy with the shield. So. Okay. The other one is in the Stone Forest on that one island. So.
Oh yeah.
So there we go. And I'm gonna face off against these guys over here. Try to get ourselves some additional loot.
Yeah, if you want to.
I mean, might as well.
Let the mighty be sanctified.
Okay, looks like that's it.
Yep, a bunch of resources just laying on the ground.
Yeah. Looks like we are pretty much good to go.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Okay. I kept on getting knocked around a little bit.
The tornadoes.
Yeah. I didn't really get a whole lot of loot out of that one. Oh well. A couple 1 stars, couple 3 stars, but that's about it. Don't really. Okay, well there's a carrot over here. Uh-oh. Come on, get out of the water.
Damn it, so deep, even diving I cannot reach that 3-star.
Try up here. Try up on top of this tower.
Hopefully it'll be good enough.
Maybe.
No, it's like, oh, so deep right now. Why did they drop them there? God damn it. How about this side? I got fruit floating in the water, but doesn't matter.
You can try up here. Maybe this will kind of give you a little bit more height to work with. Obviously, it'll be a little bit harder for you to kind of aim, but you can try up here if you want. Where I'm standing right now, on top of the mountain. Or on top of this hill up here. And try anyway.
There we go.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't see the item down below, so I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, nothing that I can get right at the moment, so.
Right.
Alright, commissions are done. So what would you like to work on now, my friend?
Well, let's work on something you need. After on Wednesday, I do work on my stuff.
Okay. Let's see. First off, let's go ahead and, separate real quick. Let's turn in our commissions, get those Prima Gems, okay?
Alright.
And then we will see about, what we want
I
to.
know why Paimon was talking about something.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay.
Thank you for completing to.
Alright, commissions done. I'll handle the expeditions later. Okay, got some additional notices for some reason. Savoring the Breeze web event? Okay. Apparently something that starts up tomorrow. And apparently it's like a web-based, probably browser-based game item.
Probably. A browser event.
Yeah.
Doesn't give much, but primos are primos.
Yeah.
The one for Arlenchino.
Yeah. Okay.
Who I'm gonna pull for.
Okay, I'm gonna make the assumption that the one boss that is in Inazuma that I need for Kazuha is not one that you're that much in need of, or you don't really have any kind of characters that might need him right at this moment in time.
What boss is it?
The Magu Kenki. It's on the Yashiri Island. in
The
between
Shiori
the
Island.
in between
Oh,
the
the...
Kanazuka and Watazumi Island.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
So
By Serpent's Head, you mean?
yeah.
Yeah, I know that boss. Yeah, the thing with it, I don't need it, but if you need it, I can help you out. I don't mind.
No. If you don't need them, then
Sooner or later, I'm gonna need those. Sooner or later.
yeah, sooner or later. But I'd prefer, you know, when you can use them a little bit sooner than later. Like for example, like right now, you know, I still need items for Nouvellette in order to level them up to level 80, right? So,
Yeah.
and as soon as you get up to World 6, you're, you know, you're gonna have that opportunity to, you know, potentially get him, you know, to a higher level. Obviously, you'll need more resources, blah blah blah, but
A crap ton
you
of
know,
more resources.
you know, at least tackling the that seahorse will benefit you, you know, now instead of like, you know, months, years from now when you finally get a character that, you know, might need Magu Kenki, for example. So,
Yeah, who knows when that's gonna be. Right now,
right.
the only one I know that uses it is Kazuha. If there's anyone else, I don't know, there might be.
I mean,
Welcome back there, Julian.
I can look them up. I can look to see
Lance,
if
get your butt away from the microphone.
okay.
Lance, get your butt away from the microphone. Not now. Ow, ow, ow. That's my cable. Ow. Bad kitty.
Okay.
I know you want cuddles right now because it's cold, but not now. I know
Okay.
the nights are starting to be cold, unlike the days that are actually flipping hot. Man, the weather's weird here right now. There we go. Stop it. No, stop it. Not now. You got water, you got food. You can go cuddle in the bed. I'm not done yet.
Okay. Not really seeing. I'm seeing the boss fight, but let's see.
Let
Who
me see the name of the
needs
resource. The
who
name of the
needs this
resource
core?
element.
Oh, really?
Marionette core.
Yeah, it's only useful for two characters, Kazuha and Seiyu.
Sayu.
Yep.
Sayu. Sounds familiar.
Another Anemo character. She's one that is um, a small girl with like a hoodie with ears on it, a leaf on top of the forehead.
Yeah, I think
Um,
I've met that one before. Don't
yeah.
have her, but I think I've met her before.
I think I have her. Hold on. Let me. You know, if
Yeah, I
you.
remember her. That Tanuki looking girl.
Yeah. Let
I don't
me.
have her. I tried to get her, but I don't have her.
Yeah, this character. If you're like watching, if you can see my stream. So.
Nah, I'm looking at her on the list of characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get her when she was up.
Yeah. So. Just those two characters are the ones that benefit from him. So it's like, oh yeah, well,
Yeah, both of them good.
yeah. Well, we can save that for later.
Up to you.
That's fine. It's okay.
Bombs so heavy.
Let's see. Klee and Wanderer is already maxed out to the level 80, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Let's see. We have Newlet that still needs to get up to level 80. We have Farina that's still at level 60. Dia is at level 60. What was her parts for? Oh yeah, the
Don't worry
tetrahedron.
too much about Dia. After all, I don't think you'll end up using her.
Oh,
Try to focus on the ones you're actually gonna use.
you never know. I might have her pop on in from time to time. So.
Yeah, right now I'm focusing on the characters I know I am gonna use.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, Klee would be, pretty powerful powerhouse right at this moment in time. But I mean, a melee-based fire, might come in handy as well later on. So.
Arlenchino would be far much better than that.
What's up?
Then pull for Arlenchino. She will give you the fire damage you need melee-wise. Dia's not gonna give you the fire damage you want.
Maybe. Hard to say right at the moment. So.
Like fire base, like she's very. There's even 4 stars that outshine her.
Yeah. So.
Even Gamin is better than her.
I mean, Gamin was doing a shit ton of damage. I'll grant you that, but yeah.
And he's another Pyro Claymore user.
Yeah. But it's hard to say. Maybe, with her being at a higher level than what they, showed with, better weapons, better artifacts and stuff like that, maybe she is, she can be
I've
a...
talked to viewers who have her, and no matter how much they invest into her, she just doesn't perform.
I don't know. We'll find out all in due time. I'm not gonna say like, I'm gonna be focusing on her quite a bit, but um, but I'm not gonna say no either to that. So we'll see. Um, okay. Um, well, let's see. We can either do some boss battles for, say, Nuvalet or Farina, or we can do
Good night there, Julie. Take care.
or we can do some artifact build, artifacts more for Klee.
Up to you. Like I say, I work on my characters on Wednesday, so it's no problem.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it there, Julian.
So.
You need to sleep, then go to sleep.
Um. Yeah, we're not done. We're not done getting all the necessary or the best artifacts for Klee right at this moment in time. So, so I mean that's an option, but let's go ahead and okay, hold on. Let's do one Nuvalet battle because I need just 2 more horns for him.
Okay, no problem.
So, so let me head off to.
Up on you.
Oh, let me get to the teleport. And then you can send your request to me right about now.
Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Stay as is.
Okay.
Comes in many flavors to the
Ready to go?
palate. Mondstadt's
Okay,
water is
let's go.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Be sanctified.
It is after you with a vengeance.
Yep.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Fire hazard.
Oh no.
Yep.
Bow your head.
Okay, then shoot.
Hmm.
Why isn't? Of course you got that back.
It's having a little bit
Come
of
on,
trouble.
Yumi, it's right in front of you.
Silence.
Oh, no, face me. So I can aim at that pearl of yours. There she goes.
Settle down.
Okay, there we go. And got the 2 that I needed.
Yep.
Ooh, cryo damage bonus, huh? Interesting.
Unless you got a good one. I got trash.
I mean, it's Wanderer's Troop, so it's like, yeah, okay.
And it's still useful.
Yeah. Alright, now I just need to get his, get the chunks, but I can probably try to craft those.
You think you got enough?
Maybe. Hard to say. Um, let's see.
Arptakao, how you doing?
How you doing on Farina?
Me? I'm a level 70.
You're at level 70 already? Okay.
Yep.
You continuing to push her to level 80, or are you not really caring too much about her?
I wouldn't mind pushing her to level 80 for a Yoimiya team. Or
Okay.
an Arlenchino if I'm lucky and don't lose my 50-50.
Okay. Well, I could do, you know, I need about 3 runs against the boss to level her up to 70 myself. So,
Right.
would that be something that you'd be okay with?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Put in there.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Of course, I'm gonna switch up the team. Fortunately, I don't have Arlenchino, otherwise she would make short work of this.
Yeah.
And I have to take D-Luke as usual.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
Or
the
maybe I
meaning
can
in
take
all the
Fischl
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
and be a support for my
I
Yoimiya.
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'll take D-Luke. I think he'll
Let's see.
maybe a little bit more useful this time. Since Fischl's almost ready, she just needs a few more levels and to level up her stuff. I should finish leveling up D-Luke though. How many levels can I put in now? Oh, all the way to 80.
Should probably have a healer in there. I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah. Try having the worst of luck with witches artifacts. We got the choose set.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
on, you. I mean, it's right in front of you. It's big and easy to aim at. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You didn't aim at him even though it's right in front of you. God damn it. Now you're aiming.
Ow, bastard.
I think my bird managed to stop him. It got the elemental behind him.
Seems that way. Oh, you. Stop that. Ah, god damn it. Nope.
Yeah, miss
Stop.
me. Miss me. Oh, damn it. Yeah, before I could deal with them. At least I was in the middle of an animation, so I had invisibility frame.
There we go. He was near death, so I figured might as well pull out the well. Didn't get any 5 stars out of that, but that's okay.
Might be salvageable, this Excel Pocket Watch. It's going pretty well.
Alright.
At least for now, it is.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and kick you out, and I'll follow you up on yours, right?
Alright. I'll teleport over to this one.
There we go. So once you're ready to go, then let me know, and I'll send you the request.
I'm still loading.
No worries.
Alright, teleport over there.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Unfortunately, we're going through our through the resin really quickly with these boss fights, but I mean,
Yeah, they always cost 40.
yeah.
Alright, I'm there.
Okay. Send in request now. Okay, I need to reset. This wasn't the party that I wanted.
Alright, Luke, get over here.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
I mean, I could bring Diona in to try to maybe freeze the enemies a little bit, but
He's the little guy, but not the big guy.
yeah.
It'll cause the freeze and melt, but
Yeah.
it won't get frozen. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I think I'll stick with Noelle.
Bird up. Oh, it's the end of the gun.
Oh.
Come on, dodge.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, go away. Oh.
What's up?
God damn it. Get back here, damn it. You missed.
Okay, got that from arrow damage in.
Steady as stone, as a beautiful maid was.
Let's go and heal up a little bit.
There we go.
There we go.
Well, at least I'm being lucky and getting some chunks out of this.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty much crap on my end, but that's okay. I mean, my main focus is to get the Farina.
How many more do you need?
Just 2 more.
Alright.
So, okay, I'm gonna head on out. So when you're ready, go ahead and send me a request.
Waiting on the loading.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, now out. And requesting to join.
There you are. Okay, party setup. Clee. And there we go. Ready to go. Let me know when you're ready.
I gotta put some work on D-Loop. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright.
I gotta put some work on D-Loop since Yomi is outshining him big time.
Yeah. Alright. The minion is up.
Yep.
Oh. Ow. That hurt.
Miss me.
Okay, there's that one.
Damn it, I didn't turn on. Well, unfortunately, went for sword and not for spear.
Okay.
So after you.
Yeah, no worries. I switched over to Noelle already, so.
Dead. And down it goes.
And we're done. And out of resin. Okay, well, didn't get any 5 stars out of that. Oh well, but.
Yeah, neither did I. But at least we got the resources.
Yeah.
This one might be salvageable.
Alright, gonna head back to Leeway to get some, to do some crafting.
Okay, might as well follow you there. That was very convenient since it's right next to the crafting bench.
Pretty much.
Let's see, how much am I missing just in Farina again? Just 2 more. I guess I'll do that one on Wednesday.
Let's see.
No
Hold
more
on.
chunks. Might as well craft those chunks right now. Have them ready. Or maybe we'll get them off stream.
Yeah.
Dodoko? Dodoko!
Okay. Newlet. Okay.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Zanata.
Do you take sugar?
Lazurite.
1 cube or 2?
Yeah, put Nuvi back on the team.
Yeah, that's the one I need. Ooh, I do not have that many there, but I can craft a lot here.
Let me say I only need to do one more run of that one boss, and then I'm good.
Let's see.
How many wishes I need for another temple? Just 2.
Don't have any crafters that can help me out with this. That's unfortunate. Okay, but that...
I could get the 2 from these star glitter.
Awesome. Nuvalet, you're ready to ascend. Ta-da! Alright.
Lady Nuvi.
And then we max it out to level 80, and there we go. Bam. Okay. Now, obviously, you know, I'll have to get up to adventure rank 50, but, you know, that will be a while for me. You know, I'm not necessarily going to rush into it like I did last time. So.
Yeah. You gotta make sure you have at least 4 sets for the main team.
They're very cute.
What's that?
You gotta at least be sure you have a 4 set on your main team for the characters.
Yeah.
Artifact.
Yeah, pretty much. So.
I'm so tempted to use the star glitter to buy the 2 last wishes that I need.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I'm at 70 PD. I'm pretty sure if I do a 10 pull, I'd be getting a 5-star. I just don't know if I'll win or lose my 50-50.
I mean, you might as well wait until next week, because I mean, at least at that point in time, you'll have the you'll have the start of this exchange by then. So, you know. But then again, you know, if you, or I mean, if you wait on for Wednesday, you'll have the Stardust Exchange to trade in, you know, the Stardust or the.
I'll have 2 more runs also for the event, which don't give me much in the way of primos. I think it was like, how many primos were they? 40 or 60?
There were 70 for that one event, that one event in the Chasm. They're 70, or at least based off of what I saw, you know.
Yeah, it's 70 and resources.
Yeah. So, but I mean, if all 6 of them are offering 70,
I have 3 available by Wednesday, maybe 2 to 3 available of them. That's only 140.
Yeah.
Still not enough for a single wish. Unless I do a quest or something that gives me primos.
Yeah, probably 4 would probably open up by Wednesday, I would imagine, if not 5. So.
By Sunday, all of them are gonna be open, but by Wednesday, like 2 to 3 are definitely gonna be open.
Yeah.
Yeah, The
Well, I
only thing I
mean,
can think of for my Primogency. Do you have a few temples in Sumeru I haven't done?
Some tea? I'll brew you some.
Or coming
Do you take
in
sugar?
off
1 cube or 2?
stream if I can to do some commissions.
yeah. Let's see. Fertile growth will be active tomorrow, which is Monday. Fact is going to be available on Tuesday. Probability will be available on Wednesday. So you'll have 4 of these events available on Wednesday by that point.
Never
So
mind, I only need 1. Okay, never mind. Now they're giving it to me? Okay, there we go. The guy just gave me a few free wishes.
who gave you a few free wishes? What do you mean?
You know the guide from the book guide?
Right.
When I went to open it, since I had a notification for it, I saw that what I did before gave me 3 free wishes.
I catch your request.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I have been doing got me a few free wishes.
Okay.
I now have 11, so here goes nothing. Fingers crossed I don't lose the 50-50 because I would love to have Arlencino. Of course it's yellow because I already had 70 PD. Let's go! Yeah!
You seem tired.
Congrats,
Would
my
you
friend.
like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Congrats, congrats.
We got the Pyro Mummy.
I will most likely not have that chance whatsoever.
Well, you don't have any PD right now, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, and Xiangling. Not bad. Okay. We got a constellation for Xiangling, and I got her. Now maybe I should pull for her weapon now, actually.
Bombs, so heavy.
I mean, you're gonna have a lot of opportunity to try, that's for sure, so.
Yeah, either go for her constellation or for her weapon. I'm gonna try to get her weapon. Her signature weapon.
Weapon would probably be a good choice to go for, so.
Yeah.
Because, I mean.
It's a crit rate polearm, so I might as well see what polearms I have that might be crit rate.
Yeah, I mean, they don't necessarily guarantee you, like, you know, oh, once you have her, you'll have an easier chance to get constellations. No. Or at least not to my knowledge, they don't do that. So you'd have to, like, build up another, like, 70 pity just to try to get another one of her constellations. So, probably better to just kind of work.
C3 Xiangling.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
Wrong button.
Very cute.
Okay,
I
need.
Right now. This is definitely something I'm gonna work on, like now.
Okay, grab 3
And
more
I
of
think I might need to
these.
unlock the new area that's been added between Sumeru and Fontaine.
I'd be careful with that because they're showing a a waypoint there, and last time they did that, it triggered a quest.
Well, I'm not gonna have a choice because her stuff is gonna be there because none of the bosses drop this item that we have now.
True.
You seem tired.
Well, I mean, it'll probably
I'll brew you some.
probably take a lot for you to
One
build
cube
her
or
up
2?
to level 80. So I wouldn't necessarily. I personally, I would say, you know, switch up to World 6 first before you really try to max her out as much as you can. So that's just my 2 cents, but you have every right to ignore me on that.
She is a really good pyro character.
Oh yeah.
Better than Yoimiya, better than Diluc. I'd say even better than Klee up to an extent.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is
God
it?
damn it, I don't have a
Didn't
single
I catch
pull
your
on
request?
the crit base. I'll give her this one with energy recharge. Although I could just leave her on this one, but it's elemental mastery. Or may increase effectiveness against enemies affected by hydro or pyro. But this, using elemental skill, increases normal and charge attack damage by 8%. Energy recharge. I'll switch to this one.
Okay, let's see. How
I'm not
many?
using Yunjin much anyways.
How many more do I need? Just 6. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna go and get myself some flowers for Farina. So.
Going ahead. In the case of my Farina, I just need to fight the boss one more time and I gonna send her to level 80.
Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have any more of the any more resin to dedicate to it, so.
Yeah, we would need to use the fragile resin we have.
Yeah. How you doing on your teapot?
Still on level 4, close to level 5, I believe. I've just not been able to log in off-stream much.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with the room. I just put something on the door to deal with the splashing from rain, so it starts flowing water in from under the door. And I still need to finish up the roof a little bit. Just need to rub some, oh, what's it called? That material used to make cast, but I just don't know what word is in English. To finish filling some gaps.
Plaster?
Something similar. I don't know what the word is in English. I cannot remember it right now. No, it's like in a very thick, creamy state, and just rub it on over the hole and with some special tape on it as well, and it'll just harden into rock on its own.
Yeah.
Arlecchino, that's how she pronounced her name.
Okay. I was saying Chino, but
Yeah, same. But when I went to her hello dialogue, she says Arlecchino. Arlecchino.
Okay.
And my goodness, she has a nice voice. And of course, I cannot forget that gap in the middle of the back part of her cape. An interesting idle animation. She's like all glitchy on her idle animation. But I know it's intentional. I'm gonna change her glider.
Got all the flowers that I can. So.
Fits her perfectly.
And now.
When I can get these wings for her.
Farina, you are now going to ascend to level 70. There we go. Ooh, I do not have a lot of the heroics for this moment in time.
I'll be there.
Gonna have to do some of the ley lines.
Well, no, I've built up quite a bit of the adventurer's experience, 472. So, but still. This leveling up is going to take out 143 out of them, so. Okay. Okay, so I need 6 of the chunks. I need 12 of the tool pass. I'll need about 30 more of those lilies. And 2 more of the energy nectars. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's pretty eventful for the most part. You know, obviously we don't have any more resin to go do anything concerning like, you know, talents or artifacts or anything along those lines. So,
Yeah. Quickly go over into my teapot.
oh yeah, teapot.
It's
Let's
weekly.
yeah, let's go ahead and take care of that. Oh wait. Teapot
Alright, I need
place.
to leave your realm. I just open the map and select the teapot from the map. I don't summon it anymore.
Maybe you're not used.
Okay, interest rank, full. Companions hosted, yeah. Okay. Furnishings. Wait, what? That's weird.
What is it?
My creation queue increased by 1.
And then you did level up.
No. I'm still at the same rank level.
What rank level are you?
3.
Odd.
Yeah. I now can make 3 furnishings on the teapot instead of 2.
Oh, it got updated. It
Yeah.
didn't look like this. I can do 4 now myself. It didn't even look like this. It got completely updated.
Yeah. I mean, that's great because now I can actually do the that weekly where it's like, you know, hey, you know, you can only, you know, you want to make 3 furnishings? Well, too bad. You have to get it up to, you know, level 4, or at least, you know, back then anyway.
Yeah. This.
But now I can do 3. Awesome.
This level 4.
If you ever have any questions.
How many 4 stars I haven't made that won't give me points? This one.
Although, wait, if that got updated.
4. Okay, I guess by the time I pick those up, I might have enough for rank 5.
Wasn't there a weekly that allowed for you to get some extra points when you did 3 furnishings?
I think there was a weekly for doing a certain amount of furnishings, but it wasn't 3. I'm sure it was more than 3.
I thought there was. I thought there was something that you could do, like,
Now
you
there's
know.
1000 realm currency. The
Right.
furnishing is...
But I thought there was, you had to get, you know, you could do 3 furnishings and that would have given you some points
It's
for it.
10. 10 furnishing. It's always been 10. I knew it was more. I just don't remember how many. But it's 10 furnishing.
I thought there
I'm
was.
looking at it.
Well, no, I'm looking at it as well. I just thought that last week there was the option of you, if you could do 3 furnishings in a single week, you know, in a single, like, I mean, well, it wasn't necessarily daily. So,
No.
Maybe I'm just misremembering.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Okay, I'm gonna siege there.
Oh well.
Okay. Gonna head on over to your teapot to do the purchase from your wandering guy.
Alright. And I will do the same for yours. Oh wait, you're still loading in. Oh, okay.
I received it the moment I finished loading.
Gotcha.
These two.
I'll need to throw. I'll need to make sure that I have a warp point near my, you know, the traveling salesman for you, so that you can just quickly go to it. I would also recommend the same on your end.
Like that.
Alright.
Got that weekly out of the way.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna teleport to that area and see what happens. Let's see what happens if I go here.
We're in single player, right?
Yep. Okay, no, nothing was triggered.
I wasn't in single player. Switching back to single player. There we go.
Let's activate this tattoo and see if I can already see the guy. I've already seen a world quest, personally enough.
Okay.
Such a massive spot just for a singular island. A singular small island.
Oh, you opened up that area?
Yep, I teleported there just to see what would happen if it was like the other place. Oh my goodness, this is disappointing. Such a massive gap. It's nothing but water in a tiny island.
Hmm. And you weren't dragged
Don't
into.
see the boss.
You weren't dragged into a quest. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I do see a world quest near it. Mark it there, just in case I can't see it later. But I do not see the boss.
The wind rises.
And what status of this event is this? Okay, Hydro. Still. And though technically this is outside of Fontaine, it still counts as Fontaine. Let's mark a few things around it because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do some work here. See that I mean with a new artifacts. Okay, what do these artifacts do? Let's see, increase attack. And of course when value of bond of life increases. Okay, this is gonna be her set specific, but she's the only one that has bond of life. In combat, ignore burning opponent.
Squall and Fury.
Nearby for more than 6 seconds. Damage bonus will decrease by 10% per per second until it reaches 0. Burning opponents distance. It will increase for 10% increase until you reach 50%. Effect will still trigger. Okay, I don't think anyone will probably bother with this other set. The Unfinished Revere, I will not use this set.
The wind rises.
I think I see where the there's a little water area that needs to be unlocked, and it looks like a pit. So
Yeah.
I believe that's where the boss is gonna be.
Let's see if it gives me a hint or something of how to catch it. Because since there's no boss marker.
The wind rises.
Oh.
Prerequisite quest.
I would recommend there's like 2 Wave Rider waypoints. I would recommend that you go and unlock the Wave Rider waypoint on the east side, if you haven't already done so.
I would have to open both of them anyways. I'm right. The portal puts me right next to one, so I'm gonna go open both of them. Going to ignore these guys. I'm going to ignore you, Paimon, as well. And are you kidding me? You put Hydroculus here as well? That means there's even more Hydroculus than before. I'm going to ignore those branch marks.
Let's see. Actually, hold on.
So activate this portal since it's on the way. Already another Hydroculus. On a tree. Almost.
Let's see. How many do I need for him? 60. Wow. Okay.
Something tells me a quest is gonna bring me here because the contraption for it is locked.
Yep.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
And of course, because this is outside of Fontaine, there's no diving. There we go. Might as well activate that domain while I'm at it.
Yeah, as soon as you said that, there wasn't any kind of quest that locks you in, I was like going, okay, time for me to go. Let me go and unlock this.
Okay, domain is open. There's only one version of artifact here that matters, the one I would not bother with. Especially with the debuff it comes with. I'm not gonna touch that, that looks important. I don't wanna mess with that just yet. Let's see. Story quest. Let's see what's unlocked. Is hers available right off the bat? No.
Behold!
Once we do the Archon quest for that one. Well, hopefully it's not long till I can unlock that one boss, because I do not see it.
I mean, you might need to go to that one quest, or that one world quest that is, you know...
It's either that world quest, or Arlencino's character story. Arlencino's, I mean.
Yeah.
Because those do sometimes unlock bosses as well. Well, some of them do. And Chong-Li gave me a boss to fight. I think counts as a weekly boss. And I see a Hydro Oculus all the way up on top of this mountain. Don't even need a notification on the map. It's very easy to see from down below. If I grab it now, I know I'm going to forget, even if I mark it.
The wind rises.
Not gonna rush it, looks like it's a bit of a climb. So we just run along this side.
Let's see.
It's a small island, I've already seen like several chests and puzzles. Still a bit disappointing. Ooh, I can see some Earth's pyramids from here. Let's see. Don't see any Hydroculus from this high point. Those could probably happen all of them. Not gonna grab anything else from here. So I'm teleporting out of here.
Well, did you go to the Wave Rider on the east?
Got both Wave Riders open.
Okay, did you see the dig on the eastern?
Yeah, I saw that pool. It looks more like a flooded cave than a
No,
pool.
no, 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 no. I mean the dig. There was a dig option on the eastern Wave Rider section.
Let me go back to it. Button.
It's like right next to it. You can't really miss it. So I'm surprised that you did, to be honest. As soon as I got there, it was like going, "Hey, you want to dig too?" I'm like, "Wait, what?"
No, that's Summon Wave Rider. For some reason, the collision for the Summon Wave Rider on this one is big. For some reason. Oh, there it is. No, I don't want to summon the Wave Rider. We reached the end.
Okay, let's see. Out of that little adventure, how many did I get? 17 of them. Okay.
What's the point of this
It's gonna be a while.
ancient piece of paper here? Did not do anything.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna teleport out of here.
Yeah, don't have enough resin, so can't really do anything concerning any kind of fights or bosses or domains or anything along those lines, so...
I'll teleport to Inazuma and see if I can do those reputation quests.
Let's see. There's that Vibro Crystals location. Okay, right next to Lumberpick Valley. Gotcha. I was afraid that we would have to actually go into the chasm itself, and I'm like going, I hope not.
For which one?
That event for the Vibro Crystals, the Harmonics Research Facility.
No, it's
So.
on the outskirts of it.
Yeah. Okay, those are pretty much done.
Take care of these Ronins. Hey, thank you, Krabs, for running towards me. Not that I'm sure on them, but it doesn't hurt to have them.
Oh wait, I haven't even opened up that point yet? Well, that's problematic.
No, not that one. Okay, here it is. Okay, finally they give unique markers for these commission ones. For these reputation ones.
Oh, it hasn't even given me a waypoint.
Only portal near it. Behold! Hopefully they make the Wave Riders somewhere you can teleport to.
It'd be nice.
Some of them are pretty far away from the portal itself. Particularly in Inazuma, I think there's only one right next to a portal. The rest of them are quite a ways from it.
Yeah.
Behold! Let me check this place before.
The wind rises.
Guess I did. Alright.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
What is it?
Oh, there's a Wave Rider location that's being protected by a electrogram field. So I was like, okay, thanks for that. Wait, am I gonna have to get on board a ship to collect all those? Seems that way. Okay. So this is gonna be fun. Alright, first off, let's get this chest out. It's over here.
An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay.
Abandoned
Take all
property
that.
belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Yes, that was just one guy, I guess.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, never mind. go. And execution quest. All the way far from a teleporter. Goes away brighter, but not a teleporter.
Okay, that's weird. Not sure why they did it that way, but okay, that's outside the field. Go ahead and move you right over here. Okay. And we'll try this challenge once again.
Okay, so lost those things. Okay, now let's do those bounties.
Oh. Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, oh, you gotta kidding me. An ability to hide.
Ah, damn it.
Bow wielding character, so Yoimi is gonna be able to clean this one up.
Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh well. Annoying challenge, yay. Okay.
No, don't wanna deal with those guys right now.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, of course these guys are gonna bother me. Go away, you fatties. You're not my problem right now.
I missed.
This guy's had to spawn like right into the bounty. So first things first, let's heal you, Amiya.
Ah, damn it. I did it again. Fuck. Oh, why is that... Oh... It's like, here's some war points for you to get to with this electrogram, but, you know, the item, you know, the challenge point that you need to get is just slightly off, so you won't actually collect it if you, oh, Jesus. Even if you were to hit that little point, it's like, God damn it. Thanks, appreciate it.
This weekly. How many regular wishes do I have? 9. Short by 1.
You had to be like so precise on this too.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Shield, don't mind.
Got it.
All in a day's work.
That one was a little annoying to do, but got it done anyway. So, alright. Let's see.
And I'm doing bounties for the reputation. Just need 2 more levels on my reputation for the
That other wish.
compass. For the compass.
Ah.
For the electroculus compass.
Oh, the reputation. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about the battle pass.
No. I mean, I will be getting the weekly for the battle pass. I'm only interested in finding the last 2 electroculus I'm missing.
Right.
No. There we go. That was a close one.
Let's see.
There we go. Too bad these bounties don't wrap any resources. Let's see. Damn it, even if I do this one, I still won't have enough.
The wind rises.
What's up?
No, it's just the bounties pretty much being always in the same place.
Gotcha.
Of course, he's not alone. Alright, immunity to fire.
Interesting. You remember that one, the one quest about making a pizza and stuff like that, and the fact that I told you about how I changed up, one of the ingredients with, local Inazuma?
Yep.
Well, apparently, I don't know. I don't know if this particular quest got opened up to you or something like that, but one person was like going, "Hey, that pizza from that, restaurant isn't actually using authentic ingredients. So, I like, the pizza to be authentic." So, I'm like,
I did
interesting.
choose for that one, so I might have done it, or I don't remember it.
Yeah.
God damn it. 50 points short for it. And but these are weekly.
Okay, got some cheese. There you go.
Make a temple.
This pizza looks pretty good. I mean, that's the original recipe. Okay, that quest is done as well. Hello, kitty cat.
Another weekly. Alright, more of.
I wonder if like the quest that seeing that mine was like, oh, I prefer the original taste, for mushroom pizza, it had these ingredients kind of thing. I wonder if you got something like you stated that you did your pizza with those ingredients in mind, right? So I wonder if the quest that was given to you was like someone saying, "Man, I really wish that this pizza had something that had like Inazuma flavor or something like that." So
I don't remember because I know I did do another quest for her. I just don't remember what it was.
yeah.
I'm gonna do a regular banner 10 pull now that I have 10 wishes from it. Let's see what I get.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Okay, it's gonna be a 4-star. What's it gonna be? Is it a character or weapon? Please let it be a pole arm.
Ooh, I only have.
Oh, Goro. Unexpected.
What?
I just did a standard banner 10 pull and it just got Goro.
Oh. Okay.
I was hoping more for a 4-star pull arm, but I'll take that. I mean, a Geo buffer won't be too bad.
Yeah.
It's still a disappointment damage-wise.
Let's see. I don't know if I have any characters that I can level up to level 20 to give me an extra one of those wishes. I think you need to get them up to level 50 in order to get the next one, I think. Yeah. I'll give you the Ascension
Many
rewards
4-star
there.
bows, but hardly any pole arms. Come on, give me a 4-star pole arm that's worth it, please.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's really any place on the map that really offers anything in terms of weapons, to my knowledge.
Nope.
So.
And if I keep on working on the Archon quest on Sumeru, I'll get access to new craftable weapons.
Mm-hmm.
One of them being the best one for Kirara. Unfortunately, I don't have access to it yet.
Besides her, well, actually, I don't know if the 4-stars have any like 5-star weapons assigned to them.
And I need to have
so.
HP bonus, the sword.
Yeah.
And I don't have any sword with HP bonus.
Yeah.
The only one that I've heard of that's actually worth it and easy to get is the one you gain access from Sumeru's Archon quest. I don't have it, and I hardly have any swords now I see it.
Just to occupy silence.
I one-handed swords. Only 6 one-handed swords, and that's it. For 4 stars. On a polearm mainly because the new character Alenkino uses polearms.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I highly doubt there is any information. Yeah, no information yet. Let's see. What does she scale with?
About you. Okay. Modifying that once again. Okay. Bean.
Hello there, Kitsune God. How you
Okay, there
doing?
we go. That's questions, never line. Maybe unbelievable help. Single, okay.
Skills on HP apparently.
Not yet. Okay. No matter how I modify it. Okay, essence of small creatures and no effect on humans whatsoever.
Soon-ish, pretty
Get
much.
this note with
It is
here.
pretty late for me.
Yeah, it's.
I was just doing my bounties for some reputation and like 2 levels away from the Electro-Oculus Compass. Just looking at what Arlecchino scales. Arlecchino, I keep on saying it wrong. You just now starting the Archon quest on your PS4? Yeah, what I don't have access to is her boss yet. Since I unlocked that new area, so I'm assuming it's locked behind some quest. Guys, I'm happy I got an amazing character right now. Alright, done this quest on the gaming PC. Yeah, I just got her, so I'm gonna think if I work on her before my World Ascension or after it. They're saying that the boss is gonna get much harder afterward. Plus, I'm gonna get probably up to what, AR 50 something upon leveling up. If not nearing AR 60. I got 200 over 270k experience piled up. Never mind, 280,000 experience piled up. I'm gonna get a lot of AR out of this.
Oh yeah.
Just grab that.
I mean, most likely by the time, when you do switch up to World 6, you'll probably, bump up your levels so much that you'll probably be like, it'll probably be saying, hey, you're ready for World 7. So.
We just finished Ganyu, Hu Tao, Rex Lapis, Act 1, and Cloud Retainer. So far of those, I've only done Rex Lapis in its entirety, like at both acts. I already have access to that extra boss. I've not done the others yet. I'm still gonna get access to the boss I need for this from here, like by doing this one, which I cannot do this one yet. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming I need to do this to gain access to her boss. It's just gonna be a while. I mean, I still need to get to the Fontaine Archon quest. Fentin, yeah, Miko. Yeah, the ones I've done here, Shang-Li's, Raiden Shogun, Ito's, and Sangonomiya. I done her 2 hours ago. Yeah, I need to do mine as well. As a matter of fact, I might work on these next. next week. If not, no, actually no. I'm
Okay.
gonna work on my Archon quest so I can gain access for that sword for Kirara, and then work on these.
Okay.
Especially since doing the Archon quest might unlock like these ones.
Run.
Why don't I have this one yet? Oh, I need to do a Yaka and an
That,
Archon quest as well.
that quest is done.
Arrow's Archon quest? Unexpected. You didn't finish Childs? I haven't even started Childs. Hopefully in that one we get you punch him in the face again. I'm hoping that when I do this, the Yae Miko one, we at least get to see her in her true form. Why don't I have this one yet? A story quest. Tien Unicorn. What story quest is that one? Jeez, Leeway. Oh, gun use.
Try.
Ow, man! It would have been so adorable to see her in-game in her real form. Just her icon is adorable.
Help people realize their ambitions.
Definitely gotta work on these. Especially if Archon quests are locked behind some of these again.
More than ample. Too many commissions, not enough people to handle them. Wonderful.
What I see.
Okay, piloted. And
yep, she is.
Yay! Okay. Just wondering about that.
Oh, she's pink and she's cute.
Inazuma exploration, 20%, 40%. Yay! Still need the 60%, but that's fine. A lot of quests to do. That's fine.
The Archon quest I'm at, I need to find this guy on the Archon quest. Now that I've finally unlocked that part.
You know what? I'll just claim all. Get all those done.
Right now, I'm so happy I didn't lose my 50-50 because I could have easily have lost my 50-50 with Arlene Kino, but lo and behold, I got her. Now I need to pull for her weapon. Fingers crossed I can get it before it goes away. I don't have any decent pole arms for her. For now, I gave her the prototype, but I don't have anything good.
Okay.
Unless the physical damage pole arm works for her, which I kind of doubt it. Where is she? Oh, here she is.
Okay.
So this is what I gave her for now. The only other alternative I might have would be... where is it? I thought I did have one with physical. I guess it was a sword.
Okay.
We got Jean after Genshin Update 2 weeks ago. Oh, you lost a 50-50? Oof. Yeah, I don't have Jean either yet. I haven't had any luck on the standard banner. I mean, I just got Goro after doing a standard banner poll. Is there a little banner?
Let's see.
Yeah, I wonder why they only had it for that time only. Supposedly their intents were to just leave it there. And it would switch every once in a while. How would they bring it back? Eventually. Right now I'm gonna just focus on trying pull for this now though. I would love to get the constellation for her, but I need a good pull arm. They're giver there, so maybe this one did, although this was Elemental Mastery 1. And I don't think Elemental Mastery helps her at all. Miss my third account on my gaming PC. Raiden and Sarah on it. I have Kujo Sarah. I don't use her since I don't find her, can't figure out how to rework with her on my current team. Raiden showing out. Oh my god, I hope she comes back soon. And Risley. If I hear word that Risley's coming soon, I'm gonna start holding my wishes for Risley. No, I'm not gonna miss my opportunity on pulling for him.
Yeah.
Take it and have fun.
Let's see.
Grab all those.
If they gotta go back to Kanomiya to get the rest of the
I'll
electro
change
sigils
that
on this
pin to that. There we go.
Let's see, what else can I do in the meantime?
Okay.
Open. Still need to finish this tree at some point. I'm almost done with the tree, fortunately.
Don't have enough there.
See, I still need to finish. I need to rematch
There's
the
no
dragon
such thing
again
as pure
to get
freedom
some
in this world.
talent ascension material.
Let's see.
Off stream, I'm gonna keep on trying to level up my characters all the way. I still need to finish Kirara, which is this boss right here, which is not that hard, fortunately. The Inquisitor turned out to be quite easy. This section of map turned out to be a disappointment. I'm surprised they didn't put a wave rider here to make it easily accessible from this place. Did I not activate this portal? I thought I did. I'll have to activate it some other time. Not fighting Ashtaha ever again. Don't like that boss.
Who?
Ashtahad. A boss from that can be unlocked from one of the story quests. My goodness, I'm not gonna bother with this guy. He's so strong. Even at my current level, I still struggle to beat him at level 80. That's how the advantage he can drop 3 different elements of chunks and billets. He's just so strong. I'd rather take on the dragon or bone breath of the south. No, north. South one is the ugly one that I've not faced, but people tell me he's annoying. I only have one character that needs it anyways.
Another test subject.
Silence!
The wrong test subject.
Come on, go away. Ow.
I have to play on Harper and Sarah.
I need to
get...
Yeah,
the two main ones I just gonna... If I hear about it, just gonna keep on saving, and no matter what, would be Raiden Shogun and Risley. And maybe Alhaithan. Alhaithan's not a really good Dendro character. He'll be really good in Sumeru, considering how much Dendro stuff there is.
Yeah.
I already did that one. I still need to finish the puzzles down there. I've not done this one yet. This one's not done yet.
And
Anything there? I don't know where to take my Dendro sigils yet. I don't have access to it. These two spots bother me, how they're not visible even though the status is already open. Okay, I guess I have to buy a credit card to get Gene and write in again. Be careful with your spending. You spend your money. Don't go overboard. Come back sooner. Okay, I'm gonna teleport.
Squall and Fury.
Useful. I'm gonna continue the Yar conquest next time, so let's teleport here for now. And on Wednesday I'll continue that. And I gotta do the event as well.
Okay.
Oh, you're lucky.
There's
another I didn't have one single pull. Man, that's some serious luck right there.
Okay.
Man, I just there's a puzzle here. Got one of those spots here, so I don't need to.
Okay, grab that. Grab that. And grab that.
At least I can do this puzzle peacefully before ending it.
Okay. Go back here.
I'm gonna have to pull Collie for this one. Collie, here you are.
Offering box, you will be repaired. Talk to Neko. Okay. Hello, Neko.
Oh, damn it, they're timed and I had to get interrupted.
Acknowledge your efforts. This should be the first step to the shrine's return to its realms. Now for more yourself, should it please you. As we agreed then, I shall instruct you in the sealing of those rocks. This has 4 such stones. We once meant to seal a bird of most great size. Okay. The bird's strength was a truly frightening thing, capable of singeing the fur of all the cats on this island. The shrine too is built to subdue it, so I heard from her. So details escape me. It's much shame that he is not here. Ask her directly. Still recall the sealing methods for the 4 stones. You must, use the ropes on the rock, and a piece of paper. Ropes, paper. Paper on the sticks by the right side must come from the same as the paper on the rock itself. There's mud. You seem confused. Perhaps your comprehension is lacking also. Paper with paper and rock. Did you get that? Indeed. Is this some weird game of rock, paper, scissors? No, no, no. You're missing the point there, Paimon. It's paper, paper, rock. Get it right. Rock, paper, scissors? I fail to understand. If your comprehension fails you here, have you any of those wooden planks left? I will carve an image of what needs to be done. Sure.
I have no idea how many I have myself.
Express the stars once more. You must find and touch the 3 sets of paper charms hung on poles that correspond to each wooden stone. You must recall the positions of each of the paper charms, and the number of paper charms on each pole.
A lot more than I saw.
There's also paper charms hanging off the wooden stone itself, and the stones are split into upper and lower sections that may be rotated independently. So wooden stones such that the number of sections of stone correspond to 3 poles matching the number of charms placed there. Once you rotate the wooden stone sections, each such that the correspondence is perfect, the seal upon it shall be reinstated. Aha! Now surely you understand. This is how one seals the rocks, and where they are. Go now, quickly. The shrine's maintenance yet requires my attention. Now that the offering box has been repaired, the shrine shall soon return to its former thriving glory. Small beans of what's really. Visit the shrine after some days. Once it grows busy around these parts once more, I'm certain that more humans will come to pay their respects. I may yet require your aid again then. You would be most grateful to see the shrine become lively again. Well, and that the Miko fellow too.
That's disappointing.
Okay. I'll have to seal one stone.
The wind rises.
Pushing in this is fairly easy.
So the Swarming Stone is actually divided into upper and lower section, and it can be rotated. Rotated correctly, something might happen. What is this? Correct rotation? Oh, you're back. We were just starting to wonder where you'd gone. Wait, seal. The Swarming Stone needs to be sealed, you say?
Why this was here?
A talking cat, you say? Guarding an abandoned shrine? That cat told you how to seal the Warning Stones. That's just incredible. Maybe the guilds rated this commission's difficulty a little too low. Time to worry about guild evaluations. But the words on this wooden plank seem to have made using claws.
Not gonna bother looking for it.
It's just incredible. Is the kid named Neko still at the shrine? I will need to bring any greeting gifts before I go there to pay respects. You know, like fish, cat food, things like that. Please, we need to seal the warning stone first. Kill the commission, remember? Right. I'm sorry. Alright then, let's figure out how we're supposed to do this sealing business. According to the swimming plank, it is going to be that easy.
There's gotta be somewhere around here then, if that's there.
Touch the paper charm hangers. There's one. There's two. There's three. Seal the warning stone. Okay.
Right now. Here is one of these. That. There we go. Oh no, I'm not leaving without that actually. It's gonna be on top of the tree.
Okay.
I do not see it. Pretty important. Up? No, not up. Tree.
I'm not quite sure exactly how to go about doing this. Feels.
Oh, it's underneath that. I'm gonna have to actually do this one when I get that danger oculus.
Relax.
These way over there. Hit it from here? Of course, it's one of these guys. Damn it. Both of us are on me.
Not really understanding this here.
Let's get rid of them with this. Not get rid of them? No.
Independently rotating the worn stone such that the number of paper charms on the sections of stone that correspond to the 3 poles match the number of charms placed there. Once you rotate the worn stone sections such that this...
Alicia and Mia, you got someone that's closer than you. God damn it. Damn you, Joey Mia. You have someone much closer than anyone else, and you aim at the furthest away one. Okay, let's include achievements. There you are. I'm not skipping around this thing. Oh. Guess I don't need these markers anymore.
Oh, I need 3 there. Gotcha.
How close I grab.
Okay, so there's that. Okay.
Right. No. Yes. No. Maybe.
Right, don't have that.
What is this place? What was that sound? Why do I not like the looks of this place? It goes even deeper. Okay, I might actually start from here on Wednesday. Actually, this part of the map looks familiar.
Right, okay.
Oh, it's right above that other place. That's why it looks familiar. This place was flooded before. I couldn't get in here before. Okay, I can figure out any here. But that'll be on Wednesday.
Gotcha, okay.
Grab those achievements. PCs have such a long description, these ones.
Okay, so I need 4 and 4 on those 2 sides, so...
I got a new avatar? Ooh.
Trying to see... No, that doesn't really work. There's nothing in, like...
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I actually had to swim through this side following some Celia I found up here. Like somewhere by this bridge. I followed it and it took me in here, slowly taking me to the devices to get rid of the water.
There it goes, okay.
And as I've been progressing, I've been getting rid of the water even more so. I still need to go even deeper then, because this thing has a pit underneath it, which goes even deeper.
Seems to be the case.
I found another way to reach it from here, maybe. Yeah, this is what's underneath that place.
Okay. I have another ceiling location way over there.
Nothing, I don't grab anything else. The event's locked.
Defeat all opponents? Oh no. Why? Alright.
When I get out of your stage, Jim, so I can start dropping down.
Alright, man. You have yourself a good night.
Good, Jim. See you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep well. And I'll catch you next time.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, everybody. We're gonna do this last... we're gonna do this last puzzle here, and then we'll call it for the night. Where's the last... Oh, wait, the last one is way over there? What the hell? Okay.
Time to clean up.
There we go. Get rid of those guys. Okay. Ah, there we go. It's up there. Oh. There we go.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, so these are 3 slips of paper.
The wind rises.
Let's see, we got 4 there and 2 there. Okay.
How irritating.
Okay. I mean, that's that, but we don't have enough there, so... let's see. We'll do bottom rotate to do that, and then we'll rotate the top. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. That 3 down there at the bottom isn't gonna work for that. So what I need to do is I need to look at 2. And then we'll rotate the top to, there we go. Okay. Only 2 left. Let's look at the remaining 2 warning stones. So I see all warning stones that should be calm the storm, and we best be off. This Neko says is true. My leak concerning the storm. whatever the case may be. Let's just look at those warning stones first. Yep, let's go. Storming these warning stones, we have to write a pretty detailed report for the guild later. Indeed. Okay, there's a Electro Oculus up there. I wonder. Yeah.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Yep. Okay, there is a challenge over there. Let's see. Minis over there. I see a chest down there. I see a chest way over there. Let's see.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay, so my main concern about this, though, is that our cat friend here mentioned the fact that these shrines were meant to kind of contain a bird. And I'm a little worried right at this moment in time that if I attempt these and I finish all 4 of them, that I'm going to be put into like maybe like a mini boss battle, and I don't really want to deal with that right now at this particular moment in time. It is currently 11:22 at night. My roommates are off to bed already. They're sleeping. I don't really want to get into potentially like a heated, you know, um, like God kind of thing. I don't really want to have that happen at all. So, not necessarily saying that if there is like a little mini boss battle that it will be extremely difficult. I don't really know, but um, I'd rather be safe than sorry. So, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it at this point. I'm going to go ahead and head on back to Liyue. We'll leave the rest of that quest alone for the time being. We'll finish it off next time. And we're going to just go ahead and collect our we'll go ahead and collect our expeditions. And then we'll send everybody out for their 20 hours for next week. Actually, save that for later. There we go. That. And we'll select that one for the other one. There we go. Okay. And that's going to be it for tonight there, folks. Let's see. Got a little bit of achievement. Okay. Capture 1 wild animal. No problem. Done. I don't think... Oh. Well, I accidentally closed it down. I wanted to see how many more Primo Gems I still had, but I accidentally clicked on the close button. Sorry about that. But I mean, it's time for me to go anyway. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. So I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. I want to thank Master. I want to thank Damien. I want to thank Filbert for stopping on by and chatting. I appreciate you guys being here. Um, there was also another one, but the message disappeared from a green. I don't know exactly what happened there, but it's gone now, so I don't know what happened. But um, we'll just kind of let that go, I guess. Anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time. Feel free to check out the description for multiple links: Discord, Patreon, Twitter. Well, that's maybe not so much Twitter anymore. Throne. There's also a link to the stream team that I made. That myself, Blackheart, Insomniac Gaming Theater, and Ferrari are there. Um, they're on that team. We're looking for more individuals to join up with the team, whether you're a streamer or not. Check out that application, fill it out, send it in, and and we'll go from there. So, um, you know, hopefully, if it's something that um, you know resonates with you, then that would be awesome. We would love to see more individuals with the team to move forward. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So, tomorrow will be Terraria with Blackheart. Um, some single player with myself for a little bit, and then we'll be moving on into Calamity. So look forward to that if you're interested. But that's it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.